840 for the battery voltage, so make sure you guys have that.
Guys, I just want to remind everybody, next Saturday is our regular on-road program. Everybody who signed up for the series race gets half off next weekend, guys. Half off next weekend's race. On road right here at SS.
All right, guys, it is 9:55. That means race one. Race one, you should be making your way to Tech. That is Express Stock Touring Car. Race 9 will be my marshals for race number 1. And if I can get everybody's attention real quick, the marshaling spots are going to be, we're going to have one underneath the driver's stand. We're going to have one over on that corner over there, one at this pole, one at that pole, and then one over at the T, but where the pipes go to the T. That'll be our marshaling spots. And if we have more, we'll fill them in. So my marshals for race 1 will be Vera, Panzica, Bruce, Jennings, and Roberson. Bruce is in this race. All right, we got 2.5 minutes till the tone. I should have my cars start heading up there, start getting checked in. I need my marshals out here. All right, I'm looking for my marshals. We are about 1.5 minutes till start. All right, drivers, go ahead and get them turned on, checked in. Start getting them checked in.
Yeah, I got to see how the car's going to act anyway. You shouldn't do that. It's going to come to bite you in the ass.
Okay. And I need...
Jesus Diaz. Franco Centenero.
I need Marcos out here to turn marshal. And if somebody be nice enough to replace Michael Bruce, please.
Eddie Schaefer.
So, all right, guys, we're a minute late. Waiting on people to go through tech.
Nathan McNichols. Michael Bruce.
All right, I got everybody that's going to be in this heat checked in. We're going to shut the straightaway down. We're going to bring them over by the starting stripes. And that means the straightaway's closed. You don't go down the straightaway anymore. All right. Where are you guys going? Stop it. Go over here and stop your cars. Your starting order is going to be McNichols on the tone, Centenaro 2, DS 3, Schaefer 4, Bruce 5. McNichols on the tone. Everybody else, when I call your name. Centenaro, Diaz, Schaefer, Bruce. All right, this is race 1 off and running. Race 2, you guys are in tech. VTA, you guys are in tech. Give everybody a couple laps to get situated and see where you're sitting. All right, we got Bruce on that top spot, 13-2, Schaefer 13-2, McNichols 13-4, Diaz 14-1, Centenaro 13-7. Bruce goes 12-8. Bruce and Schaefer been battling it out all season long here in Express Touring Car. Express Stock Touring Car. Bruce 12-6, Schaefer 12-8, McNichols 13-3, Diaz 13-3, Centenaro 13-8. Bruce 12-8, Schaefer 13-1. McNichols 13-2, Diaz 13 flat, Centenaro 13-6. As we're a minute 40 down, 4:20 left to go. Michael Bruce is in that top spot, 28.605 pace. Schaefer on a 27.6 flat, Diaz 27.605, McNichols 27.610 now for Centenaro. Bruce 12-8, Schaefer 12-8, 1.9 separate top two cars as your leaders are working the backside now coming down the straightaway. This starts straight in front of the driver's stand now. Bruce, that second car in line. Schaefer, the first car in line. That's 2-1 on the racetrack as we are 2.5 down, 3.5 to go. Bruce 12-8, Schaefer 12-6. New hot lap of the heat for Schaefer. Centenaro 13-5. Careful on the front on the straightaway. Driver straight. We'll call this the driver straight. Ah, tough luck for Diaz. That's going to move Centenaro in that 3 spot with a 16 flat. McNichols 13-6. Schaefer now up to that top spot with a 12-9. Bruce comes back with a 12-4. 2/10 is the separation. Clear track for both cars. Schaefer in front of the driver straight. Bruce around the driver straight. 2.5 to go, drivers. Schaefer 12-7, Bruce 12-6. Let's make it 1/10. They're battling out for that round 1 TQ. Centenaro 14-8, McNichols 13-1. As we're approaching 2 minutes left to go.
Two minutes left.
That is 2 minutes left to go, drivers. Schaefer in that top spot, 12-5, backs it up, 12-9. Bruce 13 flat, comes back with a 12-5. Bruce now up to that top spot. $12-5 for Bruce, 12-7 for Schaefer. Centenaro 13-2, McNichols 13-2. Bruce 12-5, Schaefer 12-4. It's still just 3/10 separate top two cars. Centenaro 13-1, McNichols 13 flat. Let's make it 1/10 now as we approach the final minute. Race 2, you should be through tech and lined up. Whereas we're in the final minute. Bruce 12-7, Schaefer 12-8. 17 thousandths is the separation, top two cars. Bruce in that top spot. Schaefer in the 2, battling out for this TQ here with 40 seconds left to go. Schaefer goes 12-3, Bruce 12-4. Centenaro 13 flat, McNichols 13-5. Now Bruce 12-6, Schaefer 12-7. 4/10 now is the separation. And we are less than 10 on the race clock, drivers. That's the race clock. Everybody keep going until you hear your name. It's going to come down to this last lap. Less than 2/10 was the separation this last time by.
Eddie Schaefer done. Nathan McNichols done. Michael Bruce done. Franco Centenaro done.
And everybody's done. Michael Bruce is going to take it 28-6 flat with a 4. Eddie Schaefer 28-6 flat with an 8. We go down the other way, guys. We go down the other way on the other side of the driver's stand. Go down on the other side of the driver's stand. Yeah, pick your cars up and set them down on that table on the other end of the driver's stand. All right. Race 2, set them down. Chuck them in.
Greg Rajana. Jake Engstrom. Chad Outlaw. Paul Curry. Abner Telebrico.
All right, get my marshals in place. Let's go. All right, Franco, take that pole right there. Let's see. All right, Nathan, take that pole right over there. That second pole down there, or the third one, yeah. All right, Andy, can you go over to where the pipe is there, where it tees out for me? And Michael, right there. All right. Go down one more, Nathan. Yeah, right there. No, just on the back part there, right where it tees. Where the pipes come together. Turn around. Walk straight. There you go, right there. There we go. All right, your starting order is going to be Engstrom on the tone, Rona 2, Curry 3, Telebrico 4, Outlaw 5. Engstrom on the tone, everybody else, when I call your name. Rona, Curry, Telebrico, Outlaw. Oh, Engstrom, some tough luck there. Current points leader here in Michael's RC Hobbies VTA class. Careful coming to the stand. We'll give it careful on the driver straight. It is clear. Give everybody a couple laps, get situated and see where they're sitting. Telebrico 14-8, Rona 15-1, Outlaw 15-4, Curry 15-8, Engstrom 18-3. Paul Curry coming out with that new paint scheme here for round 5. Those that watch Roadkill, you guys will be familiar with the disappearing paint Challenger. Well, Curry's got that disappearing paint Firebird. This is race 2. Race number 3. You should be in tech. That is GT12. Right now we got Telebrico in that top spot with a 14-3, Rona 14-5, Outlaw 16-6, Curry 17-4, Engstrom 15-5. 2 seconds is the separation between Telebrico and Rona as we're 2 minutes down, 4 to go, drivers. Get behind the black line. Telebrico 14-2, Rona 15 flat, Outlaw 15-1, Curry 16-8, and Engstrom with a 14-8. Engstrom starting to pick up the pace now here as we're 2:25 down, 3:35 left to go. Telebrico on a 25-603, Rona 25-612, Outlaw 23-604. Oh, we got parts. Stay on the stand, stay on the stand. Tough luck for Curry. He just turned his hot lap of a 15-7. Outlaws on a 23-605. Engstrom on a 21-615. Just past halfway, drivers. GT12, you should be in or through tech. Telebrico 14-4, Rona 14-5, Outlaw 15-3, Engstrom 15-4. 25-604 pace for Telebrico, Rona on a 25-611, Outlaw 23-603, Engstrom 21-601.
Two minutes left.
That's 2 minutes left to go. Drivers Telebrico 14-6, Rona 14-4, or 15-4, I'm sorry. 5.3 seconds is the separation. Top 2 cars. Telebrico out running today here in Michael's RC Hobbies VTA. With a minute 25 left to go, drivers Telebrico 14-8, Rona 14-7, Outlaw 15-9, Engstrom 15-2.
1 minute left.
We're in the final minute. All right, we got 5 in GT12, and I see 3 people lined up. Okay. 30 seconds left to go. Telebrico 14-3, Rona 14-8, Outlaw 16 flat, Engstrom 14-6. New hot lap for Engstrom. Last time by Telebrico with a 14-7, 15 seconds on the clock, drivers. That's the race clock. Everybody keep going until you hear your name.
Greg Rajana done. Jake Engstrom done. Abner Telebrico done. Chad Outlaw done.
And everybody's done. Pull your cars down at the end of driver's straight and exit the stand. Put them on this table. Come back out to Marshall. Telebrico takes it. Sets early. TQ goes 25-602. Rona 24-6 flat. Outlaw 23-603. Engstrom 22-606. Race 3. Turn them on. Check them in.
Brandon Diaz. Steve Kamen.
All right, you shouldn't be going back to your pits. Your cars go on the table at the end of the driver's stand. Right back out to Marshall. Let's go. Let's get my marshals back out here. Now I got everybody checked in.
Nathan McNichols.
Looking for my marshals. All right. Abner, cross over to that pole. All right, we're going to close the straightaway down. Straightaway's closed, guys. Straightaway is closed. Ugh. Your starting order is going to be McNichols on the tone, Draper 2, Diaz 3, Kamen 4. All right, McNichols, you're going to go on the tone. Everybody else, when I call your name. Draper, Diaz, Kamen. All right, this is race 3, race number 4. Team EAM Superstock Heat 1 of 2. You guys are in tech. Give everybody a couple laps to get situated and see where they're sitting. All right, we have Kamen in that top spot, 14-1, backs it up 15-5. Diaz 14-8, Draper 14-8, McNichols 17-8. Diaz up to that top spot with a 14.3. Came in as in the 2 with a 14.2. Draper 15.8. McNichols 19.2. As we're a minute 55 down, 4:05 left to go, drivers. Once again, race number 4, you should be in tech. All right, Diaz 14 flat. Came in 14.4. Draper 15.2. McNichols 18.4. 2.5 down, 3.5 to go, drivers. Diaz 14.4, came in 14.9, Draper 14.9, McNichols 19.4. Diaz 14.1 on a 25.604, came in on 15.2, 24.601. Draper 14.8, 24.605. 1.7 seconds separate Cayman and Draper right now. As we are 2 minutes and 10 seconds left to go. Diaz 14.3, Cayman 14.5, Draper 14.7.
Two minutes left.
That's 2 minutes left to go, drivers. Minute 20 on the clock. Diaz 14.2, Cayman 14.5, Draper 15.3. 25.601 pace for Diaz. Cayman on a 24.602. Draper 24.604. Brandon Diaz showing some muscle this month here for round 5.
1 minute left.
We're in final minute. These GT12 racers are lucky that I'm not racing. I'll tell you that right now. Behind the black line, guys. Behind the black line. Less than 10 on the race clock, drivers. Oh, careful in the first hairpin. That's the clock. Everybody keep going until you hear your name.
Brandon Diaz done.
Oh, got one on the start straight.
Chris Draper done. Steve Kamen done.
And everybody is done. Brandon Diaz is going to take it. Go 25.602. Cayman 24.608. Draper 24.611. McNichols out early. All right, set your cars down on the table. Right back out to Marshall. Get my marshals in place. I do need somebody to replace you, Chris.
Corey Record. Kenny Setzer. Scott Shepard. Brian Larkin.
All right. And looking for one more to check in. Steve, if you'll take over there. No, take the back. Yeah. And then Nathan, just come down to that T and kind of cover both corners. No, right there. That way you can cover both corners. All right.
James Morris.
Got everybody checked in. All right. All right. We're going to close the straightaway down. Next starting order is going to be Larkin will go on the tone. Morris will go off 2. Setzer 3. Record 4. Shepard 5. All right. Larkin will go on the tone. Everybody else, when I call your name. Morris. Setzer. Record. Shepard. This is Team EAM's Super Stock Touring Car. Heat 1 of 2, race 4. Race 5, you guys are in tech. Race 5 in tech. Give everybody a couple laps to get situated and see where we're sitting. All right, we got Setzer with 11-7 record, 11-7, Larkin 12-1, Morris 12-5, Shepard 13-4. Record goes 11-6. Setzer 11-6, Larkin 11-7, Morris 12-2, Shepard 13-8. Top 3 cars separated by 1.7 seconds. Record with an 11-5. Setzer 11-7, Larkin 12 flat, Morris 12-2. Backs up 12-3 and Shepard 13-9. Record in that top spot. Now Setzer up to the top spot, 11-8. Record with a 12-2. Larkin 11-7. Still 1.8 separate top 3 cars. Morris in that 4 spot, 12-4. Shepard 13-6. Two down, 4 to go. Drivers 2 down, 4 to go. Record back up to that top spot, 11-6. Setzer 11-7. Larkin 11-9. Morris 12-5. Shepard 14-5. Record on a 31-604. Setzer 31-606. Larkin 30-601. Morris 29-608. Shepard 27-612. .245 down, 3:15 left to go. Record 11-7. Setzer 11-9. Larkin 11-9. Morris 13-6. Backs up 12-4 and Shepard 14-6. Let me go. Three white cars in this race. Record with an 11.4. New hot lap for Corey Record. Setzer 12.2. Larkin 12 flat. Morris 14.4. Shepard 19.5. Record's your leader, the white car with the red wing. We're walking around the first hairpin now through the short chute, through the S section. Now back through the switchbacks, coming onto the start straight and driver straight. Record with 11.6, Setzer 11.9, Larkin 12.1, Morris 13 flat, Shepard 13.8.
2 minutes left.
That means 2 minutes left to go, drivers. Record still holding on that top side. He's now got a 4.5 second lead over Setzer in the 2, Larkin in the 3. 31.602 pace for Corey Record, trying to set TQ here in round 1 for Super Stock Touring Car. Setzer on a 31.610, Larkin 30.601, Morris 28.6 flat, Shepard 25.611. Minute 20 to go, drivers. Record 11.5, Setzer 11.9, Larkin 12.1, Morris 12.3, backs it up 13 flat, and Shepard 13.7.
One minute left.
We're in the final minute. Record holding on to that top spot, 12.2, Setzer 12 flat, Larkin 12.1, Morris 16 flat, Shepard 14.9. Your leader got clear track in front of him with 40 seconds left to go. 31.604 pace right now for Corey Record. 30 seconds on the clock, drivers. Careful, second hairpin. We are clear. Less than 10 on the race clock, drivers. That's the clock. Everybody keep going until you hear your name.
Brian Larkin done. James Morris done. Corey Record done. Scott Shepard done. Kenny Setzer done.
Everybody is done. Corey Record's going to take it and set early TQ 31.604. Setzer 31.611. Larkin 30.604. Morris 28.607. Shepard 25.605. All right, put your cars down on the table right out the marshal. Race 5. Turn them on. Check them in.
Chad Peets. Jason Hall. Pedro Gonzalez. Scott Boatwright. Joey Fatone.
All right, guys, get your 2 laps in. Got everybody checked in. Get my marshals in place. All right, one there. Here, all right. Jimmy, come over here to this pole for me, please. Over here on the inside. Yeah. All right, we're going to close straightaway down. Straightaway's closed, guys. Straightaway's closed. Where's Corey at? The second pole there. No, Brian, I need you in this corner. Yeah. All right, so I just need you guys to need you to cross over, Corey. Yeah. All right. Starting on is going to be Pete's on the tone. Vera 2, Boat Right 3, Hall 4, Gonzalez 5. Pete's on the tone. Everybody else, when I call your name. Vera. Boat Right. Hall. Gonzalez. All right, everybody shooting for Corey Records. TQ 31604. This is race 5. Heat 2 of 2 of Super Stock touring car. Race number 6. Front wheel drive. You guys should be in tech. Give everybody a couple laps to get situated and see where they're sitting. We got Vera in that top spot, 11-9. Gonzalez Pete's 13-5. Gonzalez 14 flat. Hall 16-1. Boat Right 13-9. Vera with an 11-8. Pete's 13-8. Gonzalez 12-6. Hall 13-2. Boat Right 15-2. We're a minute 25 down, 4:35 left to go. Vera 11-7, Pete's Gonzalez 12-9, Pete's 15-7, Hall 15-4, Boat Right 14-9. As we're 2 down, 4 to go. Vera 11-8, Gonzalez 13 flat, Pete's 14-2, Hall 14-5, Boat Right 15 flat. Two and a half down, 3.5 to go, drivers. Vera in that top spot with a 12-1. He's on a 31-609. Gonzalez 12-7, 27-603. Pete's 14-6, 26-609. Boat Right 15-2, 24-612. Vera 11-8, Gonzalez 13 flat, Pete's 13-1, Boat Right 14-8. Vera on a 31-609, looking to go second on the grid with this run so far. Gonzalez 12-6, Pete's 13-4, Boat Right 12-8.
Two minutes left.
4 down, 2 to go. Vera still in that top spot, 11-8. Gonzalez 12-6. Pete's 12-7. Boat Right 17-5. Vera 11-8. Gonzalez 12-4. Pete's 13-8. And Boat Right 18-5.
1 minute left.
As we're in the final minute, Vera 11-7, 31-6-10. Still looking to go second on the grid. Gonzalez 28-604. Pete's 26-602. Boatwright 23-6 flat. .30 left to go. Drivers Vera with an 11-6. Gonzalez 13-4. Pete's 13-2. Boatwright 13-9. Less than 10 on the race clock, drivers. That's the clock. Everybody keep going until you hear your name.
Chad Pete's done. Joey Fatone done. Pedro Gonzalez done. Scott Boatwright done.
And everybody's done. Vera takes it, goes 31-6-10. Gonzalez 28-605. Pete's 26-601. Boatwright 24-6-10. Hall out early. Set your cars down on the table, right back out to Marshall. And front wheel drive, let's get him checked in.
Wesley Ramsdahl. Jake Engstrom. Anthony Shimizi.
All right, we got everybody checked in. Get my marshals in place. All right. All right. So your starting order is going to be Shimizi on the tone, Engstrom 2, Ramsdale 3, Shimizi on the tone, everybody else when I call your name. Engstrom. Ramsdale. I'm putting my money on Wesley Ramsdale actually getting a podium today. We got Shimizi 13-5, Ramsdale 13-9, Engstrom 13-8. This is race 6, race number 7. USGT, you guys should be in tech. This is Front Wheel Drive, brought to you by Wallace Motorsports. All right, guys, you need to check your M17. Yeah, you guys somebody picked up the wrong M17. If you have RC, it's going to be an X-ray driver. Yeah, hopefully you didn't change any settings. All right, we are a minute 45 down, 4:15 left to go. Shimizi 15-6, Engstrom 13-9, Ramsdale 14 flat. 2.5 seconds separate the entire field here in front wheel drive. Shimizi 13-2, Engstrom 13-5, Ramsdale 14-6. Shimizi goes 13 flat, Engstrom 13-7, Ramsdale 14-1. Halfway, drivers halfway. Shimizi on a 27.604, Engstrom 26.606, Ramsdale on a 26.608. Only 9/10 separated Ramsdale and Engstrom last time by. Now Ramsdale up to that 2 spot with a 14.6, Engstrom 18.5. Shimizi 13-1, Ramsdale 14-2, Engstrom 13-9. 27.604 pace for Shimizi. Looking to set TQ here in round number 1 with 2 minutes and 15 seconds left to go.
Two minutes left.
2 to go. Drivers Shimizi 13-4, Ramsdale 14-6, Engstrom 13-5. Minute 15 on the clock. Shimizi 13-4, Ramsdale 14-2, Engstrom 14-1. Engstrom closing it back in on Ramsdale. He's only 8/10 back as we approach the final minute.
1 minute left.
We're in the final minute. Shimizi on a 27.603, Ramsdale 26.608, Engstrom 26.609. Shimizi 13-3, Ramsdale 13-9, Engstrom 13-3. Let's make it 1/10 separate Ramsdale and Engstrom. Engstrom comes back with a 13-6, Ramsdale 13-7. 7/100ths of a second now. Engstrom getting a little crossed up through the S's. With 15 seconds left to go. 15 flat for Engstrom, Ramsdale 14 flat. Gives Wesley 1 second advantage with less than 10 on the race clock. That's the clock. Everybody keep going until you hear your name. It's going to be close.
Shimizi done.
Engstrom comes out with a strong lap there.
Jake Engstrom done. Wesley Ramsdale done.
And everybody's done. Shimizi takes it, sets early TQ, goes 27.602. Ramsdale in the 2, 26.606, and Engstrom 26.607. Set your cars down on the table, come back out and marshal. And we'll get St. Germain out here to marshal this one, please. Yeah.
Charles Leinbach. Eddie Schaefer. Abner Telebrico. Eddie Schaefer. Charles Leinbach. Brandon Diaz. Jesus Diaz. Keenan St. Germain. Scott Shepard.
All right, I got. Yeah, I'm probably going to need a volunteer as well, but let me. All right, Skip Wilkes, are you out there? Okay, and then Dominguez, cross the line for me. All right, I need my marshals. I got one there. All right. Yeah. Engstrom. Okay, you're there. All right, you got there. Thank you. All right, gotcha. So your starting order is going to be
Pedro Dominguez.
Telebrico on the tone, Schaefer 2, Diaz 3, Shepard 4, St. Germain 5, Brandon 6, Linebox 7, and Dominguez 8. Telebrico on the tone, everybody else when I call your name. Schaefer, Jesus, Shepard, St. Germain, Brandon, Leinbach, Dominguez. Careful on the driver straight. Careful on the driver straight. We are clear. All right, we got Diaz in that top spot, 13-7, Schaefer 13-2, Telebrico 13-8, Shepard 14-3, Linebach 16-2, Dominguez 16-3, Brandon 21-8, St. Germain 33-3. Oh, careful coming to the straight, driver straight, clear. Jesus 13-3, Schaefer 13-3, Telebrico 13-9, Shepard 14-3, Leinbach 14-3, Brandon 15-1, Dominguez 15-7, St. Germain 22-1. One and a half seconds separate top two cars. Jesus 13-2, Schaefer 13 flat, Telebrico 13-3, Shepard 14-7, Leinbach 14-2, Brandon 13-9, Dominguez 16-9, St. Germain 37-1. Schaefer goes 12-8, setting a new hot lap. As we're 2.5 down, 3.5 to go, drivers. Just 2/10 now separate Jesus and Schaefer. This is 7, race 8, modified. Heat 1 of 2 should be through in tech. This is our USGT brought to you by Gravity RC. Schaefer up to that top spot now, 12-9. Jesus 13-3, Telebrico 13-6, Shepard 14-3, Leinbach 16-7, Diaz 15-5, Dominguez 16-3, St. Germain 21-3. Two and a half to go, drivers. Schaefer 13-3, Jesus 13-1, 8/10 is the separation. Top two cars. Talbrico 13-9, Shepard 14-3, Linebach 14-5, Brandon a 14-3, Dominguez 17-3. Careful on the back straight. We are now clear.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes left to go. Schaefer on a 27.601. Jesus 27.603. Telebrico 26.602. Shepard 25.609. Linebach 24.605. Brandon 23.602. Dominguez 22.609. With a minute and a half to go, Mod Touring Car Heat number 8. You guys should be in tech or through tech. With a minute 15 left to go. Careful coming onto the back stretch. It is clear.
One minute left.
We're in the final minute. Schaefer with a 13.5, Diaz 13.2. Jesus keeping in touch with Eddie. 45 seconds left to go. Drivers, Telebrico 14.3, Shepard 14.3, Linebach 14.1, Brandon 13.9, Dominguez 15.4. As we're 20 seconds left to go, drivers. That's the race clock. Everybody keep going until you hear your name.
Eddie Schaefer done. Abner Telebrico done. Jesus Diaz done.
Keep going, guys. Track still hot, Marshals. Track is still hot.
Done. Charles Linebach done. Brandon Diaz done.
Looking for one more. Still looking for one more.
Pedro Dominguez
and
done.
Everybody's done. Eddie Schaefer's going to take it and set your early TQ 27.6 flat. Diaz 20 Jesus 27.602. Telebrico 26.605. Shepard 25.607. Linebach 24.602. Brandon 24.603. Dominguez 22.612. St. Germain out early. All right, set your cars down at the table. Right back out to Marshall. Modified touring car race 8. Let's turn them on. Check them in. That sets our record. Smith, Law, McNichols, and Larkin.
Lee Setzer. Corey Record. Steve McNichols. Michael Smith.
All right, looking for Law to check in. Get my marshals out here in place. You guys get your 2 laps. What?
Felix Law.
All right, got everybody checked in. All right, we're going to go ahead and close straightaway. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Your starting order is going to be Setzer on the tone, record 2. Smith 3, Law 4, McNichols 5. Sets are on the tone. Everybody else, when I call your name. Record. Smith. Law. McNichols. All right, this is race 8. Race 9, the final heat of our round 1. You guys are in tech. We're going to do 11:30 start for round 2. 11:30 start for round number 2. All right, we got Law 11-7, record 11-7, sets are 11-9, McNichols 12-4, Smith 12-8. One down, 5 to go. Law 11-5, record 11-5. McNichols 12 flat. Sets are 11-3. Smith 12-7. Law with an 11-4, record 11-6. Sets are back up to the 3 with an 11-3. McNichols 11-9. Smith 12-6. Record 11-4, backs it up at 11-5. Law 11-7, backs it up 11-5. 1/10 separate top 2 cars. Corey Record in that top spot. Looking to set TQ here in. Whoa! What? It's done. It's done. Record 11-3, Law 11-4. 1/10 is the separation. Law in that top spot right now. They're battling for that early TQ with 3:20 left to go. Yeah, you don't need to put that one on the table. You don't need to put that one on the table. Law 11-4, record 11-3, McNichols 11-7, Smith 12-3, 32.609 for Law, 32.611 for record, McNichols 36.04, Smith on a 28.604. Yeah. Hey, Eddie, can you grab that fence that's coming out on the track? Kind of just stuff it on the back or something for now. Or under the pipe, something. .220 left to go. Law 11-5, record 11-4. 1 second now. Separate top 2 cars. Law going through the driver's straight. Record in the back coming through the S's and through the switchback. Now through the start straight and driver straight. McNichols in that 3 spot, 11-5.
2 minutes left.
Just under 2 to go, drivers. Top 3 cars running 2, 1, 3 on the racetrack through the S section, through the switchbacks. We got Michael Smith in that 4 spot. He just working the S section and through the start straight. 12-5 for Michael Smith with 1.5 minutes to go. Law 11-5, record 11-5, McNichols 11-5. With 1:10 to go, drivers. It should look pretty cool on live RC. Went right in front of the camera. With
1
one
minute
to go,
left.
drivers. 1 minute left to go. Race 9 should be in or through tech. Law now 2.2 up on record. With 20 seconds left to go, Law 11.3, record 11.2, McNichols 11.8, Smith 12.4. Less than 10 on the race clock, drivers. That's the clock. Everybody keep going until you hear your name.
Corey Record done. Felix Law done. Steve McNichols done. Michael Smith done.
And everybody is done. All right, you need to take your cars to the other side on the table. Law 32,606, record 32,609, McNichols 31,610, Smith 28,615. All right, set your cars down, right back out to Marshall.
Marcos
Race
Jennings.
9, turn them on, check them in.
Monty Panzica. Jason Roberson. Joey Fatone.
And looking for Michael Bruce to check in, get my marshals in place. All right, you going to make it, Michael? All right, I need to get my marshals in place from that last race. We're going to shut straightaway down. Straightaway is closed. All right, I need, all right, over there, Michael Smith.
Michael Bruce.
All right, go to the back over there. All right. All right, we got everybody checked in. Your starting order is going to be Veer on the tone, Panzica 2, Bruce 3, Jennings 4, Roberson 5. So, bring it over to the starting area, Michael. All right, Veer on the tone. Everybody else, when I call your name. Panzica, Bruce, Jennings, Roberson. We'll give everybody a couple laps to get situated. Everybody's shooting floor. Felix Laws, TQ at 32.606. You got Vera 11.6, Panzica 12.5, Jennings 12.7, Bruce 13.4, Roberson 12.6. Vera 11.5, Panzica 11.8, Jennings 12.4, Bruce 12.3, Roberson 13.1. Once again, round 2 will start at 11:30. So, Express Stock Touring Car, you guys will be on the line at 12:30. Or I'm sorry, 11:30. 11:30. Vera 11.5, Panzica 11.6, Jennings 12.1, Bruce 12.2, Roberson 12.1. Vera 11.3, Panzica 11.4, Jennings 12.1, Roberson 12 flat, Bruce 12.8. As we're 2:05 down, we got Vera on a 31.6 flat, Panzica 31.604, Jennings 29.602, Roberson 29.605, Bruce 29.609. Vera looking to go third on the grid. Panzica looking to go fourth on the grid so far with these runs. As we're 2.5 down, 3.5 to go, drivers. Clear. All right, halfway, drivers. Vera 12.1, Panzica 13.9, Bruce 12.4, Jennings 13 flat, Roberson 16.7. Vera still holding on to that top spot, 11.3, 31.6, flat pace. Now breaking it into a 32 with an 11.5, Panzica 36 flat. Bruce 29.606, Jennings 29.609, Roberson 28.6 flat. As we are
2 minutes
driver
left.
straight, it is clear. Minute 45 left to go. Vera 11.4, Panzica 11.3, Bruce 12.4, Roberson 12.3, Jennings 17 flat. Minute 20 left to go, drivers. Vera 11.6, 32.611, Panzica 11.4, 31.609. Bruce 12.2, 29.605, Roberson 11.9, 29.609. Jennings 12.1, 28.601. As we approach the final minute.
1 minute left.
We're in the final minute. Vera 11.7, Panzica 11.4, Bruce 12.3, Roberson 16 flat, Jennings 15.1. 25 seconds left to go. Hey, what's going on, man? 15 seconds left to go. Drivers, Vera 11-9, Panzica 11-6, Bruce 12-3, Roberson 12 flat, Jennings 11-5. Less than 5 on the clock, drivers. That's the clock, everybody. Keep going until you hear your name.
Joey Fatone done. Michael Bruce done. Monty Panzica done.
Looking for 2 more.
Jason Roberson done. Marcos Jennings done.
And everybody's done. Vera takes it, goes 31-603. Panzica 31-607. Bruce 29-602. Roberson 29-609. Jennings 29-611. All right. Turn practice on. We got 8 minutes worth of practice. Close track down at 11:25. Race 1 will be, the tone will go at 11:30. I am doing the resort right now.
Jason Hall. James Morris. 17 flat. 14 flat. Keenan St. Germain. 14-4. Pedro Gonzalez. Fourteen 6. 23.1. 15 flat. Fifteen 6. 44.2. 17-3.
All right, resort is printing out.
Thirteen 4. 23.6. 13-2. 16 flat. 13-5. 13-8. Kenny Setzer. Wesley Ramsdell. Chris Draper. 15-5. 15 flat. 14-5. 15-1. 13-3. 18-9. 12-1. 13-1. 14 flat.
All right, we got 4 more minutes left to
13
practice.
flat.
4 more minutes left to practice.
14-8. 12-1. 13-4. 12-9. 11-9. 15 flat. 12-8. 13-1. 11-7. 16-1. 14-7. 12-8. 11-7. 14 flat. 12 flat. 14 4. 11 8. Brian Larkin. 14 6. 20.6. Marcos Jennings. 26.9. 11 8. 13 2. 122.6. 13 flat. 14 2. 13 7. 15 3. 11 7. 12 1. 13 9. 12 6. 13 6. 359.5. 16 3. 12 4. 17 3. 13 9. 12 8. 13 1. 12 3. 11 9. Chad Peets 15 flat. 19 5. 13 6. 13 3. 13 1. 12 6. 14 1. Andy St. Germain 12 7. 14 1. 16 1. 15 5. 13 9. 19 flat. 12 2. 12 7. 12 5. 14 2. 12 4. 15 4.
All right, resort is posted.
24.3.
We got
19
about 2 more minutes.
13 6.
Practice.
Fourteen 6. 12 9. 11 9. 30.3. 14 3. 14 1. 12 5. 19 6. 12 4. 12 flat. 13 4. 16 1. 14 5. 12 1. 14 1. 12 1. 12 flat. 14 1. 12 5. 16 2. 13 2. 17 9. 24.3. 12 2. 12 1. 13 9. 16 flat. 14 3. 17 6. 12 flat. 15 4. 18 2. 12 9. 13 6. 12 1. 15 2. 16 6. 13 2. 15 6. 12 9. 11 9. 13 9. 13 6. 14 1. 14 8. 12 1. 13 flat. 14 1. 14 8. 13 4. 12 3. 13 flat.
All right, guys, let's go ahead. Bring them in.
25.1.
Bring them in. Track is
13.8.
closed. Track is
12.3.
closed. Bring them in. Race 1. Race 1, you start making your way to Tech. race number 1, race 1. Make your way to Tech. Race 1, you got a minute, 10 seconds before the tone. Express touring car. Stock touring car. You should be in Tech or through Tech. Race 9, back out here to Marshall. Modified touring car, A Heat, Law record
Eddie
here.
Schaefer.
Panzica and McNichols out to Marshall. Race 1, you should be through Tech. Turn them on, set them down. We are already late. We are already late, guys. Let's go.
Jesus Diaz. Andy St. Germain.
All right, looking for Bruce Centenaro McNichols to check in.
Nathan McNichols. Michael Bruce.
All right, no Centenaro. Careful on the driver straight. And we're going to go ahead, close straightaway down. Straightaway is closed. So no Centenaro. Okay. All right. Starting order's going to be Bruce on the tone, Schaefer 2, McNichols 3, Diaz 4, St. Germain 5. All right, 1, 2. Where are the rest of my marshals at? All right, there's McNichols. Take that second pole for me. Just cross over, Steve. And all right, who else? Yeah, I need one right here. All right. So, Bruce on the tone, everybody else, when I call your name. Go, Bruce. Schaefer. Centenaro. McNichols. Diaz. St. Germain. Michael Bruce is your current TQ, 28.6 flat. This is race 1. Race number 2, you should be in tech, VTA. All right, careful on the back stretch. It is clear. We got Schaefer in that top spot. 12-8. Bruce 12-8. Diaz 12-8. McNichols 13-2. St. Germain 27 flat. St. Germain coming back across with a 17-4. We got... That's broke. Schaefer in that top spot, 12-7. Bruce 12-7. Diaz 13-2. Eddie Schaefer on a TQ run right now, 29-6-11. Just a little bit under TQ. Schaefer 12-3, Bruce 12-4, Diaz 12-6. Schaefer 12-2, 29-6-07, Bruce 29-6-10, Diaz 28-6-02. 3 seconds separate those 3 cars on the racetrack. Two and a half down, 3.5 to go. Schaefer with a 12-3, Bruce 12-5, Jesus 12-7. Diaz trying to break it into a 29-lap run himself. 3.8 seconds is the separation, all 3 cars. Schaefer now on a 29.605. Bruce 29.607. 8/10 is the separation. Top 2 cars. Diaz on a 28.6 flat. Schaefer with another 12.2. Bruce 12.3. Jesus 12.9. Three and a half down, 2.5 to go. This is a reminder, drivers, you do go on the driver stand the way you qualified. Schaefer 12.5, Bruce 12.5, 1.2 seconds separate top 2 cars. Diaz a 12.8.
2 minutes left.
Wait, 2 minutes left to go. Schaefer still on a 29.604 TQ run. Bruce 29.606. Minute 15 left to go. Schaefer 12-3, Bruce 12-7, DS 12-7. 1.3 is the separation for the
1
top
minute
two
left.
cars with 1 minute left to go. It's going to be the battle for the TQ between Michael Bruce and Eddie Schaefer. Schaefer with a 12.5, Bruce 12.4. Diaz 12.9. Schaefer goes 12.3, Bruce 12.4, Diaz 12.8. 30 seconds on the clock, drivers. Less than 10 on the race clock. That's the race clock. Everybody keep going until you hear your name. Eddie Schaefer coming down the start straight now, crossing the line to take your TQ at 29.603. Michael Bruce 29.605 and Jesus Diaz 28.602. All right. Put your cars on the table. Right back out to Marshall. VTA. Turn them on. Check them in. Telebrico, Rona, Outlaw, Engstrom, Curry.
Abner Telebrico. Chad Outlaw. Jake Engstrom. Greg Rajana. Paul Curry.
All right, get my marshals back out of here in place. Got everybody checked in. We're going to go ahead and close the straightaway. Bring everybody over to the starting area. All right, starting order is going to be Telebrico on the tone. Rona 2, Outlaw 3, Engstrom 4, Curry 5. Telebrico on the tone. Everybody else, when I call your name. Rona, Outlaw, Engstrom, Curry. Abner Telebrico, your current TQ for VTA, brought to you by Michael's RC Hobbies at 25.602. What's going on, man? How you doing? All right, we got Telebrico in that top spot, 14-3, Engstrom 17-6, Outlaw 16 flat, Rona 19-4, Curry 19-5. All right, we're 2.5 down, 3.5 to go. We got Telebrico still in that top spot, 14-4. Angstrom 14-2. Outlaw 16 flat. Rona 21-1. And Curry 18-5. Curry comes back with a 17-1. Angstrom looking to jump up to second on the grid with this run so far. Telebrico on a 24-604. I'm sorry, 25-604. Angstrom on a 25-604. Less than a tenth to separate him. Angstrom now up to that top spot with a 14-2. Telebrico 14-4. Outlaw on a 23-613. Rona 22-611. Curry on a 26-02. .340 down, 2:20 left to go. Drivers, Angstrom 14-1, Telebrico 14-9, Outlaw 15-4, Rhoda 16-8, Curry 17-5. Oh,
2
careful
minutes
on the
left.
driver straight. We are clear. Just under 2 minutes left to go, drivers. Angstrom 14 flat, Telebrico 14-4, Outlaw 15-5, Rona 17-9, Curry 16-2. Careful after the first hairpin. We are clear. With 1:10 to go, drivers, Angstrom 14-3, Telebrico 15-3. Rona 21-9, Curry
1 minute
17-1.
left.
As we're in the final minute. Good thing there's a chain link fence there. All right, 45 seconds left to go. Angstrom 15-8, Telebrico 14-2. 25-603 pace for Angstrom. He is about 2/10 off a TQ with 30 seconds left to go. He's on a TQ run now. $15 seconds left to go, drivers. Less than 10. That's the clock. Everybody keep going until you hear your name.
Abner Telebrico done. Greg Rajana done. Jake
Angstrom
Angstrom
crossing
done.
the line to reset your TQ. Still looking for two more. Keep going. Drivers, keep going.
Chad Outlaw done. Paul Curry done.
And everybody is done. Jake Angstrom takes it. Resets TQ 25-602 with a 0. Telebrico 25-605. Outlaw 23-612. Rona 21-603. Curry 21-613. Set your cars down at the table. Right back out to Marshall. Race number 3. Turn them on. Check them in.
Chris Draper.
Diaz, Kamen, Drapin, McNichols, and Johnston.
Richard Johnston.
All right, guys, you
Nathan
need to
McNichols.
keep your cars on the table right out to Marshall. That means you don't take them back to the pits.
Steve Kamen. Brandon Diaz.
We got everybody checked in. All right, got our marshals in place. So, close the straightaway down. Bring him over to the starting area. Starting order will be Diaz in the 1, Kamen 2, Draper 3, McNichols 4, Johnson will be in the 5. Diaz on the tone. Everybody else, when I call your name. Kamen, Draper, McNichols, Johnston. This is race 3, race number 4, Super Stock Heat 1 of 2. You guys are in tech. Brandon Diaz is your current TQ for GT12, brought to you by Flagler RC at 25,602. Give you guys a couple laps, get situated, and see where you're sitting. We're 1 minute down, 5 minutes left to go. We got Johnson in that top spot. 15-2, Diaz 14-4, McNichols 14-8, Draper 16 flat, Kanan 14-9. Minute 45 down, 4:15 left to go. Johnson 14-2, Diaz 14-4. 4/10 separate top two cars. Draper in that 3 spot, 14-1. Came in 14-9. McNichols 14-6. Richard Johnson right now on a TQ run. 25-6 flat. Diaz on a 25-602. Draper 24-603. McNichols 24-607. Came in on a 24-614. Make sure you guys are working together. Careful after we are clear. Oh, that's not working together, guys. Brandon Diaz now up to that top spot now. Johnson back up to the top spot. 9/10 is the separation now. Diaz having a little trouble that last lap. Johnson 14-2, Diaz 14-4, Kamen 14-4, McNichols 14-4, Draper 13-9. Careful entering the S section. It is clear. Johnson 14-5, Diaz 14 flat, 1.2. Now's the separation. Johnson comes back with a 13-9, 25-601 with a 2. 1 second under TQ as we are
2 minutes left.
2 minutes left to go. Johnson 14-7, Diaz with a 15-3. Backs it up here with a 14-2. Johnson with another 13-9. McNichols 14-2. Draper 14-4. Came in 14-7. Johnson just keeps getting faster, goes 13-8. Diaz 13-9, backs it up with a 14-1. McNichols 15-2. Draper 14-3, backs it up 15-5, and came in 14-4. As we're approaching the final minute.
1 minute left.
We're in the final minute. Johnson 14-3, Diaz 14-1, 1.5 seconds is the separation. Top two cars under the current TQ. $30 seconds left to go, drivers. Johnson broke it into a 26-lap run right now with 15 seconds left to go. He's got clear track in front of him, second place, all in the middle of the traffic with less than 10 on the clock. Oh, Diaz catching the pipe at the end of the driver's straight. That's the clock, drivers. Everybody keep going until you hear your name.
Steve Kamen done. Brandon Diaz done. Nathan McNichols done.
Looking for two
Chris
more.
Draper done.
Looking for one more to finish up.
Richard Johnston
And
done.
everybody's done. On this final lap is his fastest lap. Richard Johnson takes it, resets TQ, goes 26.613. Brandon Diaz 25.605. McNichols 24.608. Draper 24.614. And came in 23.6 flat. Set your cars down on the table, right back out to Marshall. Race 4, turn them on, check them in. Pete, Shepard, Boatwright, Hall. Richard, can you marshal right here for me? Right here. All right, 1, 2, 3. McNichols out to Marshall. Take them right there for me, please. All right, let's get them checked in, guys. Let's go.
Jason Hall. Scott Boatwright. Scott Shepard. Chad Peets.
All right, guys, make one more lap, and then we'll close the straightaway down. All right, straightaway's closed, guys. Straightaway is closed. All right, your starting order is going to be Pete's on the tone, Shepard 2, Boatwright 3, Hall 4. Pete's on the tone, everybody else when I call your name. Shepard, Boatwright, Hall. Corey Record is your current TQ for Superstock, brought to you by Team EAM at 31.604. Give everybody a couple laps to get situated and see where they're sitting. We got Pete's in that top spot, 12.3. Shepard 13.1. Hall 13.8. Boatwright 15.9. 1 minute down, 5 to go. Minute 20 down, 4:40 left to go. Pete's 12-5, Hall 12-3, Shepherd 13 flat, Boatwright 12-3. Pete's 12-2. Pete's right now looking to jump up to 5th on the grid with this run. Hall looking to jump up to 6th on the grid with this run so far. As we are 2:10 down, 3:50 left to go. Pete's 12-4, Hall 12-5, Shepherd 13-4, Boatwright 12-2. Pete's on a 36-12 pace. Hall 29-608. Shepherd 28-609. Boatwright 28-612. Pete's 12-1, Hall 12-3, Shepherd 13-1, Boatwright 14-3. As we are halfway, drivers halfway. Pete's 12-9, Hall 12-5, Shepherd 14-5, Boatwright 12-8. Boatwright up to that 3 spot with a 12-5 to Shepherd's 13-5. .36.11 pace for Chad Peets. Still looking to put himself 5th on the grid. Hall on a 29.604, looking to go 6th on the grid. Boatwright 28.609, looking to be 9th on the grid. Shepherd 27.610, looking to be 10th on the grid with this run so far. As we are approaching the final 2 minutes. Race 5 should be in or through tech. With 2 minutes left to go, drivers are A qualifier for Super Stock should be in or through tech. Pete's 12 flat, Hall 12.6, Boatwright 12.4, Shepherd 13.2. Pete's 12 flat, Hall 12.4, Boatwright 12.2, Shepherd 12.8. It's looking like this might be a rocket round here in Superstock. As everybody in this heat is looking to go faster as we're approaching the final minute.
1 minute left.
We're in the final minute. Pete's 12-1, Hall 12-3, Boatwright 12-8. Oh, careful on the driver straight. Stay low on the driver straight. Stay low on the driver straight. It is clear. That was your leader. Tough luck for Pete's. With less than 5 on the race clock, drivers. That's the clock. Everybody keep going until you hear your name.
Scott Boatwright done. Scott Shepard done. Jason Hall
And
done.
everybody is done. Jason Hall's going to take it. Go 29,606. Boatwright 28,603. Shepard 28,610. All right, hold on, guys. Hold on. You go on the driver's stand in the order you qualified. All right, race 4, set him down the table. Right back out to Marshall. Race 5,
Pedro
let's get him
Gonzalez.
checked in.
Joey Fatone. Kenny Setzer.
Record, Vera,
Corey
Setzer, Larkin, Gonzalez, and Morris.
Brian Larkin. James Morris.
All right. We got one there. All right, look for my marshals. Get a volunteer for Spider, please. Can I get a volunteer for Spider, please? Okay. All right. Paul, take right there at that T. No, crossover the straightaway. Yep. Thank you. All right, guys, your starting order is going to be Record on the Tone, Vera 2, Setzer 3, Larkin 4, Gonzalez 5, Morris 6. Record on the Tone, everybody else, when I call your name. Oh! Bring it back around. Scott, you're in where I needed you. I needed you under the driver's stand. Chad, actually, if you'll move over to that pole right over there, it'd be a little bit better. All right, just get in your spots. Get in your spots, marshals. All right, Record, you're going to go on the tone. Everybody else, when I call your name. Vera, Setzer, Larkin, Gonzalez, Morris. This is race 5. Race 6, front wheel drive. You guys are in tech. Give everybody a couple laps, get situated, and see where you're sitting. All right, we got Setzer in that top spot. Now Vera up to the top spot, 11-6. Setzer 11-6 in the top spot. Vera 11-5. Record 11-6. Larkin 11-7. Gonzalez 12-2. Morris 12-2. One minute down, 5 to go. Vera in that top spot, 11-5. Setzer 11-6. Larkin 11-5. Record 11-9. Morris 12-1. Gonzalez 12-5. Current TQ, Corey Record at 31.604 right now. We got Vera and Setzer running faster than the current TQ. Vera on a 31.6 flat. Setzer 31.602. Larkin 31.605. Record on a 30.601. Morris 36.12. Gonzalez 29.601. A minute 45 left to go, drivers. Vera 11-6, Setzer 11-7, Larkin 11-9, Record 11-4, Gonzalez 11-9, Morris 12-9. Careful at the first hairpin. It is clear. Two and a half down, 3.5 to go. I believe that was your second place car that got hung up. It was. That's going to drop him down to the 4 spot. Vera 11-6, record 11-5, Larkin 11-9, Setzer 11-8, Morris 12-1, Gonzalez 12-3. As we're halfway, drivers veer on a 31-6 flat. 3.5 seconds under TQ. Record on a 31-604. Larkin 31-606. Setzer 30-601. Morris 29-6 flat. And Gonzalez 29-604. Careful on the backstretch. Clearish. Still there, guy. We got a Marshall there. And Marshall is clear. 2:15 left to go. Vera 11-8, record 11-4. Record now under his TQ, 1.6 back from Vera, trying to protect his TQ. Your leader and second crossing the line.
2 minutes left.
With 2 to go, the pink car is your leader. The white with the red wing is in second as they go in front of the driver's stand. Vera 11-6, record 11-6, Larkin 11-9, Setzer 12-9, Morris 12 flat, Gonzalez 12-2. 31-601 for Vera, record 31-603, Larkin 31-607, Setzer 30-605, Morris 29-6 flat, Gonzalez on a 29-603 with 1.5 minutes to go. Your leader's getting in a little bit of trouble that lap. Vera 12-7, record 12-8, 31-603. 1 second under TQ still is Dave Vera with as we approach the final minute.
1 minute left.
We're in the final minute. Vera still looking to reset TQ here in round 2. Currently just under a second ahead of TQ. Front wheel drive, you guys should be in or through tech. Vera 11-9, record 11-5, 20 seconds left to go. Vera now just 0.6 under TQ. With less than 10 on the race clock. Careful coming onto the start straight. We are clear. Let's make it about 4/10 now. If you're coming across the line.
Joey Fatone done. Corey Record done. Kenny Setzer done. James Morris done. Pedro Gonzalez done.
And if
Ryan
everybody's
Larkin
done, Dave Vera is going to take it and reset your TQ at 31-603 with a 9. About 4/10 was the difference there. Record in the 2, 31-607. Larkin 31-608. Setzer 30-604. Morris 29-601. Gonzalez 29-604. Set your cars on the table. Right back out to Marshall. Race number 6. Let's turn them on and check them in. Front wheel drive.
Wesley Ramsdell.
All right, let's get my marshals out here. Front wheel drives, turn them on, check them in. Let's get him checked in,
Anthony
guys. Let's
Shimizu.
go. There, it's right there.
Jake Engstrom.
All right. Jimmy, if you'll take the back straightaway for me. Or he's moving over there. Just take that back corner. All right, we got everybody checked in. We got our marshals in place. We're going to go ahead and shut straightaway down. Your starting will be Shimizu on the tone. Ramsdell will go off 2, Engstrom 3. Shimizu on the tone. Everybody else, when I call your name. Ramsdell. Engstrom. Anthony Shimizu is your current TQ 27602. This is Race 6 Front Wheel Drive, brought to you by Wallace Motorsports. Race 7 USGT. You guys are in tech. Minute 5 down, 4:55 left to go. Shimizu 13-1, Engstrom 13-6, Ramsdell 13-7. That's pretty cool. Engstrom went under a flipping Ramsdell's car. Minute 35 down, 4:25 left to go. Shimizu 13-1, Engstrom 13-8, Ramsdell 15-6, 28-609 for Anthony Shimizu. He's on a TQ run. Engstrom on a 27-611, Ramsdell 26-611. Engstrom looking to go second on the grid. We're halfway. Driver Shimizu 13 flat, Engstrom 13-6, and Ramsdell 13-9. Shimizu 13 flat, Engstrom 13-3, Ramsdell 13-9, 28-6, 12 pace for Shimizu. 2:15 left to go, drivers. Race number 7, you should be in or through tech.
Two minutes left.
Minute 35 left to go. Shimizu 13-1, Angstrom 13-4, Ramsdell 13-8, 28-6-12 pace for Shimizu, looking to improve his TQ time. Your leader, the red and white car, followed by the white with the black hood, and then the all white of Ramsdell in the 3 as we're approaching the final minute.
One minute left.
Oh no, looks like Angstrom might be broke. $35 seconds left to go. Just the body. 15 seconds left to go, drivers. Shimizu 13-3, Ramsdell with a 14-3. It's a spec 21.5 though. Everybody runs the same motor. Oh, the same exact motor. It's Motive USGT motor. Finish.
Wesley Ramsdell
You're
done.
going until you hear your name, and everybody's
Anthony Shimizu done.
Anthony Shimizu takes it, resets his own TQ, 28-6-11. Ramsdell 26-6-05. Angstrom having that tough luck there towards the end.
Eddie Schaefer. Abner Telebrico. Pedro Dominguez. Brandon Diaz. Scott Shepard. Jesus Diaz.
Get my marshals back out here. All right, we're going to shut straightaway down so I can get my marshals in place. All right, your starting order is going to be Schaefer on the tone. Diaz will go off 2, Telebrico 3, Shepard 4, Brandon 5, Dominguez 6, St. Germain will go off 7. All right, one. I got 1 there. All right, let's see. Anthony, get your crossover for me, please. And all right, we got our marshals. Schaefer, you're going to go on the tone. Everybody else, when I call your name. Jesus, Talbrico, Shepard, Brandon, Dominguez, St. Germain. Eddie Schaefer is your current TQ, 27-6 flat. That's what you guys are shooting for. We'll give you guys a couple of laps, get situated, and see where you're at. Race number 8, modified. Main 1 of 2, or heat 1 of 2. Go ahead. No, they're touring cars. Okay. They run a spec tire or spec motor.
Oh, okay. It's a USGT motor.
All right, we're a minute down, 5 to go. Schaefer in that top spot, 12-9. Jesus, 13-3. Telebrico, 14-6. Shepard, 14-6. Brandon, 15-7. Dominguez, 14-9. St. Germain, 26-3. Linebach, 17-9.
How many qualifiers you run?
2. Careful through the S's, careful through the S's. We are clear. .220 down, 3:40 left to go. Jesus 12-8, Schaefer 13-2, Telebrico 14-1. Top 2 cars running faster than the current TQ. Jesus on a 28.606, Schaefer 28.608. 6/10 is the separation. Schaefer now up to that top spot with a 12-9. Jesus went 14 flat, backs it up 13-2. 7/10 is the separation. Telebrico 13-9. Shepard 14-3. Brandon 13-7. Dominguez 17 flat. Linebach 14-8. St. Germain 19-6. Careful coming on to the straightaway. We are clear. Hairpin, first hairpin, we are clear.
Two minutes left.
We're in the final 2 minutes. Schaefer with a 14-1. Diaz 13-2. Telebrico 14 flat. Shepard 14-7. Diaz 13-9. Linebach 14 flat. Dominguez 15-4. Careful on the start straight. Stay low on the start straight. Low on the start straight. Low on the start straight. We are clear. Minute 15 left to go.
One minute left.
Talking about. Less than a minute to go. Schaefer 13-3, still on a TQ run, 28-6-11. Diaz 15-7, 27-6-04. Telebrico 14 flat, 26-6-10. Shepard 14-3, 25-6-03. Brandon 13-9, 25-6-12. Linebach 13-9, 23-6-02. And Dominguez 15-2, 27-6 flat. Careful at the first hairpin. First hairpin. We are clear. That's the clock. Keep going until you hear your name.
Jesus Diaz done. Scott Shepard done. Eddie Schaefer done.
If you hear your name, get out of the line, please, because somebody
Abner
might beat the
Telebrico
clock.
done. Brandon Diaz done.
We're looking for 2 more to finish up.
Charles Leinbach done. Pedro Dominguez done.
And everybody's done. Eddie Schaefer takes it, resets his own TQ, goes 28-611. Jesus 26-604. Telebrico 26-611. Shepard 25-602. Brandon 25-612. Leinbach 23-610. Dominguez 23-616. Set your cars down. Right back out to Marshall. Guys, we'll get race 8 modified touring car heat 1 of 2. Checked in.
Marcos Jennings. Michael Smith. Lee Setzer. Jason Roberson.
All right. Looking for Bruce to check in. There he is.
Michael Bruce.
All right, guys. Slow him down. All right. I can't see because of the glare. Who's over there on right there? Is that? Yeah, can you step into that? Oh, that's Abner. There's glare in the building, but. All right, guys. We're going to shut straightaway down. And your starting order is going to be Bruce, who's going to go off on the tone. Roberson 2, Jennings 3, Smith 4, and Kessler 5. All right, Bruce, you're going to go on the tone. Everybody else, when I call your name. Roberson, Jennings, Smith, Setzer, give everybody a couple laps to get situated. This is Modified Touring Car brought to you by Phantom. Race number 9, our final qualifier of the day. You guys should be in tech. There we got Setzer 11-1, Bruce 12 flat, Roberson 11-9, Jennings 12-1, Smith 13-6. Careful on the start straight. We are clear. Setzer 11-3. Careful on the start straight. We are clear. Bruce 12-2. Roberson 13-2. Jennings 12-4. Right now we got Lee Setzer on a TQ run, 32.605. They're looking to jump 9 spots. He used the chairs to adjust his car last round. Setzer 11-1, Bruce 12-7, Roberson 12-7, Jennings 12-5, Smith 13-4. Setzer 11-3, Bruce 12-5, Roberson 12 flat, Jennings 12 flat, Smith 11-9. Setzer on at 32.605. 1.5 seconds under TQ right now. Your leader down to the first hairpin. Now going through the short chute and through the S's. Working through the switchbacks on the back straightaway. Starting straight and crossing the line again with an 11.5. Roberson in the 2, 12-1. That's that white and yellow car. Or green, I'm sorry. Yellow rear. Careful to start straight. We are clear. Setzer 11-2. Roberson 12 flat. Bruce 12-3. Jennings 16-3. Smith 15-6. Tough luck for Roberson. $340 down, 220 left to go. Setzer 11-4. Now still on a TQ run, 32.604. Over 2 seconds under TQ now is Lee Setzer as he works through the S's. Through the switchback, now the back straightaway onto the start straight and driver straight.
2 minutes left.
11-3 last time by Bruce, 12-4. Smith 12-1. Setzer 11-1, Bruce 11-8, Smith 12-4. 32.604 with a 6. Bruce on a 36.08, Smith 27.607. Setzer 11-5, Bruce 11-7, Smith 12-7.
1 minute left.
We're in the final minute. I think it's broke. Yeah, it's broke. Setzer 11-3, Bruce 11-8. 30 seconds left to go. Driver Setzer still looking to reset TQ. He's 1.7 seconds under TQ. He's going to have some heavy hitters in this next heat, though. Setzer was running right there on a TQ pace when he decided to put it in the chairs in round 1 with less than 10 on the race clock. That's the race clock. Keep going until you hear your name.
Michael Bruce done. Lee Setzer done.
And everybody is done. Lee Setzer takes it, resets TQ at 32.604 with a 9. Bruce 36.05. Everybody else, set your cars down at the table. Right out the marshal. Race 9. Let's turn them on. Check them in.
Steve McNichols.
Okay. I heard
Corey
that.
Record.
All right, get my marshals back out here
Monty
in
Panzer.
place.
Joey Fatone.
Looking for one more to check in.
Felix Law.
All right. Michael, get you to go right here for me, please. All right. Go ahead, shut straightaway down. Straightaway is closed. All right, Franco, step off the track, please. All right, so your starting order is going to be Law on the Tone, Record 2, Vera 3, Panzica 4, McNichols 5. Law on the Tone, everybody else, when I call your name. Cool Record, Vera, Panzica, McNichols. Everybody shooting for Lee Setzer's TQ at 32.604. Felix Law means business here in round 2. Comes out with an 11.2. Law 11.3, Vera 11.4, Record 11.8, McNichols 11.8, Panzica 13.9. Law with an 11.3, Vera 11.7, Record 11.4, McNichols 11.9, Panzica 11.6. Oh, your leader gets hung up in some traffic after a car tapped the pipe. He was on a 32.601 TQ run after going 11.9. Goes 14.5, drops him down to that 3 spot. Vera with an 11.1, Record 11.6. McNichols in the 4, 13.2. Panzica 12.7. Vera 11.4, Law 11 flat. Record 11.5, McNichols 11.7, Panzica 11.4. $220 down, $340 left to go. Vera 11.2, Law 11.3, Record 11.3, McNichols 11.7, Panzica 11.7. Vera starting to close it in. He's only 4/10 off of TQ now. 32.605 with a 3. And Law on a 32.608, Record 31.601, McNichols 30.610. Panzica on a 29.607. Vera now just 2/10 off of a TQ run. That all pink car is your leader, and he's on a TQ run. Or almost on a TQ run, I'm sorry. 2/10 off of it. as we're just past halfway. Vera 11-4, Law 11-2, Record 11-3, McNichols 11-7, Panzica 11-4. Now Law just 1.1 seconds off of TQ. Vera 11-3, Law 11-1. Law comes back with 11-4. Vera now just a couple of hundredths of a second off of TQ. Law now up to that top spot with an 11 flat.
2 minutes left.
We're talking thousandths of a second right now with 2 minutes left to go. Law with a 10-9 on a TQ run now. That white and orange car. The hairpin now through the short chute, in through the S's. Around the switchback, back straightaway, start straight, crossing the line, driver straight. 11-1, 32.603 for Felix Law. Vera 11-3, 32.605 now. Record 32.609 with an 11-2. McNichols 11-7. 36.01, Panzica 11.8, 36.08. As we are approaching the final minute, Felix Law keeps dropping that pace now, 32.602.
1 minute left.
As we're in the final minute. Law 11-2, Vera 11-2, Record 11-7, McNichols 11-7. Panzica coming across the line, 11-7. Now Vera trying to get second on the grid. He's about a half a second off of Setzer's pace. With less than 10 on the race clock, drivers. That's the race clock. Everybody keep going until you hear your name.
Felix Law done. Joey Fatone done. Corey Record done. Monty Panzica done.
Looking for one more to finish up.
Steve McNichols done.
And everybody is done. Felix Law is going to take it and reset TQ 32.602 with a 2. Vera 32.605. Record 32.610. McNichols 31.610. Panzica 30.608. I'll start practice here in just a minute. We're going to shoot for a 130 start for round number, the mains. 130 for start for the mains. That means we'll close the track at 120. The track will close at 120. We'll have 10 minutes of no on-track activity before we start the mains.
Germain.
Alright, the mains are being posted. Make sure you get your raffle tickets. Raffle tickets.
Jason Hall.
You got the practice
Andy
turned
St.
on.
Germain. Kenny Setzer. (12-2). Franco Centenaro. 11-8. 16-3. 12-3. Richard Johnston. 11-8. 15-9. 12-6. 24.7. 11-6. 18-2. 12-6. 15-8. 11-7. 14-8. 16-5. 12-3. 11-9. 12-1. 16-1. 12-3. 11-6. 13-1. 21.7. 17-5. 12-1. 11-8. 12 flat. 12-2. 18-1. 15-7. 12-4. 12-6. 14-8. 14-9. 12-3. 12 flat. 12-3. 19-6. 12-3. 12 flat. 12-4. 36.4. 12-2. 14-1. 12-4. 15-6. 15-1. 24.8. 101.4. 12-5. 35.8. 12-5. 18-1. 37.8. 12-7. 13-9. 18 flat. 33.3. 12-2. Chris Draper. 13-8. 12-6. 16-6. 24.2. 12-4. 16-9.
All right, guys, this is going to be your last call for raffle tickets.
14-7. Nathan McNichols. 12-3. 16-2. 16-5. 14-5. 12-5. Brian Larkin. 14-1. 26.6. 13-3. 16-5. 29.8. 17-1. 12-3. 14-2. 31.5. 127.8. 21.2. 16 flat. 14-8. 14-2. 19-7. 13 flat. 13-7. 15-3. 12-1. 14-3. 13-9. 15-1. 13-2. 12-4. 16-3. 12-1. 14-9.
All right, guys, this is your last call for raffle tickets. Make sure you
12-2.
come over here and get your raffle tickets. See Wesley in the Red Express shirt.
12-1.
The Express definitely doesn't mean the way he
13-7.
hands out raffle tickets.
14-1. 13 flat. 20 flat. 58.6. 11-8. 13-5. 13-8. 12-4. Monty Panzica. 11-9. 12-9. 12-8. 25.4. 12-1. 20.5. 22.4. 13-7. 12-9. 40.2. 13-5. 17-5. 11-6. 11-9. 13-3. 16 flat. 14-7. 11-4. 11-8. 12 flat. 16-7. 12 flat. 18-3. 47.1. 12-4. 12 flat. 14-3. 16-4. 16-7. 11-7. 14-6. 18-4. 11-6. 15-3. 12-1. 15-1. 11-4. 14-2. 11-8. 41.1. 12-4. 12-1. 18-1. 12-4. 15-9. 28.1. 12 flat. 14-1. 12-1. 14-6. 12-3. 18-3. 11-6. 17-2. 14-3. 11-6. James Morris, 16-4. 14-2. 11-6. 18-7. 12-8. 15-1. 11-4. 14-8. 12 flat. Greg Rajana. 14-5. 11-5. 12-2. 11-3. 14-8. 11-9. 11-5. 32 flat. 15-1. Lee Setzer. 14-8. 41.9. 12-3. 15-2. 15-3. 12-6. 15-9. 14-7. 11-4. 12-2. 11-6. 15-5. 15-5. 19-8. 22.8. 11-7. 11-3. 11-9. Paul Curry. 14-5. 16-4. 18-2. 11-5. 11-4. 14-6. 14-8. 12 flat. 11-5. 16-4. 23.6. 11-1. 12-3. 16-5. 17-6. 14-8. 11-8. 19-1. 13-3. 14-5. 13-9. 14-8. 11-3. 11-4. 17-3. 14-5. 14 flat. 11-2. 11-5. 12-3. 14-4. 11-1. 20.2. 17-7. 11-5. 17-8. 15-7. 46.5. 18-3. 11-6. Joey Fatone. 11-4. 14-2. 15-5. 14-1. 12-7. 11-3. 19-6. 13-8. 11-4. 11-4. 15-4. 11-4. 18-1. 11-2. 11-4. 11-7. 20.5. 11-6. 11-4. 20 flat. 11-2. 17-7. 11-3. 39.3. 11-6. 18 flat. 12-5. 16-5. 11-2. 11-5. 17-8. 15 flat. 11-6.
All right, we're getting ready
11-7.
to start the raffle.
18 with Eagles. 15-4.
There you go. Right here. Wesley.
11-2. 14-4. 18-6. 11-4. 110.2.
I can look in my system. So give him a second. Give me a second, but I know I have 2 gifts. Can you pull the names and
36.9.
pull my name 4 times?
19-2.
I collect the tickets and stuff, so.
All right, we're starting to draw the ticket. Hold on, hold
13
on.
flat.
We are starting to draw the tickets, so if you did not put tickets in the bucket and you bought them, you
19-8.
won't get your name called, Paul Curry.
12-3.
All right, man. Take it easy. Stop by next week.
Kenny Setzer. 12-2. 50.3. 13-5. 12-9. 16-6. 11-5.
All right.
12-3.
Paul, did you put your tickets in the box? Paul Curry. Okay. I'm wanting to make sure this time.
11-9.
All right.
15-5.
First up is going to be
12-4.
a T-shirt, Express T-shirt.
11-5.
No. Just hand it to me.
Brian Martin.
PC.
15-6. 11-6.
You got to get him in. I'm pulling now. Oh.
Marcos Jennings.
All right, next one's going to
12-3.
be
18-5.
some charge cables from Phantom. 8, number 8.
11-7.
Next thing's going to be some
14-9.
gravity
34.1.
polishing clay. Or balancing clay, I'm sorry.
26 flat. 11-7.
386.
12-5.
All right. J Concepts.
11-8.
Car stand. Scott B.
12-1.
All right, next thing's going to be some Motive
12-2.
5mm bullets and Phantom Teflon motor shims. J.E.
12 flat.
Scott. Right there. All right, next thing's going to be some SXT red dot.
55.2. 12-2.
Brandon. All right, some J Concept scissors. J.E.
12-3.
Shake that thing up a little bit.
$20.5. 11-9.
All right, next thing's going to be a Montec F1 body.
12-4. 19.
All right, next thing's going to be a Montec Monte Carlo La Legra.
12-2.
PC. All right, another money
416.7.
from Montec.
17-2.
Cayman.
16-3.
All right, we'll do the Fseara T-shirt.
13-3.
Yep.
15-6. 11-8.
I'm not. I got too many Fseara T-shirts.
11-6.
Put that one back in there. Yeah.
12 flat. 11-2. 21.1.
Okay.
12-2.
Cayman.
11-4.
All right, we got an Imola body
14-3.
from Montec.
11-1.
All right, J Concepts, $25 gift certificate.
15-3. 11-3.
Draper. Another $25 gift certificate from J Concepts.
11-2. 11-4. 16 flat.
All right, where's
11-2.
Michael Bruce?
14 flat.
Where you at?
There he is, right there.
11-3.
All right, next one's going to be a $50 gift certificate to Michael's RC Hobbies.
15-5. 11-2.
Cayman. $50 one.
12-8.
And
Lonnie
next
Transica.
thing's going to be a $75 gift certificate to Michael's RC Hobbies.
11-3.
Brandon Diaz.
13-1.
All
17-4.
right, and our final thing for the raffle is our Express
11-4.
Execute FT1S kit.
13-6.
Front wheel drive kit from Express.
13-5. 11-3. 12-8. 11-2. 16-2.
Yeah.
11-6. 12-9. 11-5.
All right, anybody? I've got a
11-6.
Express front wheel drive kit for sale.
20.1. 11-5. 14-9.
All right, we got 6 minutes.
11-4.
6 minutes left of practice. We're going to close the track down at 1:20, and race one will be on the line at 1:30.
13-3. 11-3. 12-3. 11-7. 12-8. 11-6. 11-2. 11-2. 11-2. 11-3. 11-2. 11-2. 11-6. Steve McNichols. 11-6. 14 flat. 11-2. 11-8. 11-2. 11-9. 11-5. 11-7. 11-2. 11-8. 11-1. 11-4. 11-3. 11-5. James Morris. 11-9. 14-2. 11-4. Corey record. 14-9. 11-6. 13 flat. 11-5. 13-5. 11-9. 11-2. 12-3.
All right, we got 1 minute left of practice. Our final minute of
11-9.
practice.
11-7. 12 flat. Corey record. 12 flat. 13-7. 11-8. 12-5. 11-7. 11-6.
All right,
11-8.
guys, go ahead, finish up your laps. All right, track is closed. Race 1, you guys will be in tech in 5 minutes. All right, race number one. Race number one. Start making your way to Tech. Race number one. Start making your way to Tech.
You might need these. Am I stretching? You doing this up? Oh, yeah.
All right, race one. Let's get him turned on, checked in. Race number 7 will be my turn marshals, my modified touring car A main. I should have plenty of marshals. There's 10 of you.
Eddie Schaefer.
All right, get my marshals out here. And I need 2 in the center.
Jesus Diaz. Michael Bruce.
All right, Marcos crossover, and I need a marshal over here by me. So Corey, right here by me. Yeah. All right. We're looking pretty good. All right, guys, we're going to go ahead and shut straightaway down. Straightaway is closed. We'll set the grid. Your TQ starting into 1 spot at 29,603. Eddie Schaefer. We're going to go every other line. Starting second is going to be Michael Bruce. In the 3, Jesus Diaz. In the 4, Franco Santanero. In the 5 will be Nathan McNichols. And in the 6 will be Andy St. Germain. Now you get 1 minute's grace for the main. All right, my marshals, don't leave. Marshals, don't leave. Thirty-five seconds. Twenty seconds. Five seconds. All right. Yeah, he's checked in. Just to go right around into your spot. Take it to your spot on the grid. All right. Drivers, the next sound you hear will be the start of your stock touring car, brought to you by Express. Schaefer taking off that whole shot. Got Bruce in the 2, Santanero 3. We got McNichols up to the 4, Diaz 5, St. Germain in the 6. Santanero finding some pace here for the main. Oh, catching a little bit of dot, falling off that battle just a bit. But we got top 2 cars down start straight now in front of the driver straight. Centineo closing it back in. 1, 2, 3 around the first hairpin. Now through the short chute they work through the S's. We got Schaefer 1, Bruce 2, Centineo 3, Nichols 4, Diaz 5, St. Germain into 6. This is race 1. Race 2, you guys are in tech. Race 2's in tech, VTA. Top 3 cars now working the first hairpin. That one's done. One, two, three down the start straight now in front of the driver's stand. They work. Schaefer in the 1, Bruce 2. Bruce getting a little loose coming around that carousel. Now through the S's they work, coming through the switchback. Down the start straight. Bruce taking a look on the inside, on him make the pass. Now back on the inside through the carousel. Door to door now. Centineo trying to make a pass on the outside now, working through the switchback. Oh, Centineo, Bruce get together. Centineo able to keep on going. Diaz was like, you guys keep battling. I was catching you, but he ended up catching a pipe. So 1, 2, 3, getting ready to come up on some traffic as they work through the S's. Schaefer still in that top spot. Bruce 2, Centineo 3. Centineo rolling over the dot. Oh, Centineo getting hung up with some loud traffic. Oh, that's going to allow Diaz up to the 3 now. Now we got a breakaway, top 2 breakaway.
Corey, move one way or the other. No. Yeah. Thank you.
We got Schaefer and Bruce coming around that first hairpin. Now up to the short chute. Now into the switchbacks. Schaefer in that top spot. Bruce 2. Separations 0.4 of a second as we're 2:25 down, 3:35 left to go. And they work that S section out of the switchbacks back straight away. Schaefer cannot shake Bruce. They have been nose to tail the entire time. Diaz in the 3, Centineo 4. Now Centineo trying to find a way around Diaz as they are nose to tail as well, working through the S section. Oh, they get together. Diaz gets loose. Meanwhile, up front, Schaefer able to put a little bit of distance on Bruce. It is now 0.7 of a second. That's the largest lead of this main event as we are halfway drivers. Schaefer still in that top spot. Bruce in the 2. Diaz 3, Centineo 4. Your leaders getting ready to come up on some traffic here once again as they work to start straight in front of the driver straight. 0.6 of a second. Michael Bruce trying to close that gap in on Eddie Schaefer with 2 minutes and 30 seconds left to go. Here they work down in front of driver stand now, working through the carousel, the hairpin, short chute. Coming up on traffic. Centineo moves over, lets him go by. Thank you very much. Let's make it 0.3 of a second now. Michael Bruce really closing that gap. They're getting ready to come up. Next car they see will be your third place car. Oh, Bruce catching a little bit of a dot.
2 minutes
It's going to allow Schaefer to pull away. Now it's a 0.5 a second. Schaefer still in that top spot. Bruce in the 2. Bruce trying to close that back down. 0.4 last lap. Bruce even quicker again. It's down to back down to 0.3 as they start working traffic. That's your third place car of Diaz. Now he's getting right back in there because Centineo trying to find his way onto the podium for stock touring car. Both of stop. Slow it down. We're approaching the final minute. Schaefer now 0.9 up on Bruce. Let's make it 0.8. Bruce cooled his tires off. Now he's ready to make another charge, working through the S section. Careful at the first hairpin. We are clear. Let's make it 0.7 for Michael Bruce. He is back of Eddie Schaefer with 30 seconds on the clock. Does he have time to make it? Oh, Bruce tapping in the carousel. That's going to give Eddie a little bit of breathing room. It's going to be about 1.3 or 1.4 here. 1.6 now is the separation. 15 seconds left to go. We're less than 10, drivers. That's the clock. Finish the
Franco
lap
Centeno
you are
done.
on.
Eddie Schaefer done. Michael Bruce done. Andy St. Germain done. Jesus Diaz done.
And everybody's done. Eddie Schaefer's going to win. Your stock touring car brought to you by Express. Michael Bruce in the 2, Jesus Diaz in the 3, Franco Centenaro in the 4, and Andy St. Germain in the 5, Nathan McNichols in the 6. All right, set your cars down on the table. Right back out to Marshall. VTA. Let's get him turned on and checked in. Engstrom, Telebrico, Rona, Outlaw, Curry.
Jake Engstrom. Abner Telebrico. Chad Outlaw. Paul Curry. Greg Rajana.
All right, got everybody checked in. We're going to shut straightaway down. Rona's got a minute's grace here. We'll go ahead and we will set the grid. You're starting in the 1 spot, your TQ at 25,602 for VTA, brought to you by Michael's RC Hobbies, is Jake Engstrom. Starting in that 2nd spot is going to be Abner Telebrico. We're going every other line, guys, every other line. Starting in that 3 spot is going to be Greg Rona. Starting in the 4 will be Chad Outlaw. And in the 5 will be Paul Curry. Every other line. All right. All right, Chad. All right, Paul, you can move up to the next line if you want. All right, drivers, grid is set, grid is locked. The next sound you hear will be the start of your VTA A-Main. Oh, your TQ catching the pipe at the start. That's going to drop him down to that 3 spot.
Yeah, I did.
We got Telebrico in that top spot. Rona 2, Engstrom 3, Curry 4, Outlaw 5. Oh, some trouble for Outlaw. He's back out on track, though. Meanwhile, up front, we got Telebrico and Rona battling it out. It is 1/10 last time by as they work through the S section. Side by side, now through the switchbacks. Rona trying to find a way around Telebrico. Telebrico keeping that nice tight line. Not allowing Rona to get by. Through the S section they work. Telebrico 1, Rona 2, Engstrom in the 3. Engstrom's trying to close that gap to that top 2. Meanwhile, up front, down the start straight in front of the driver's stand. Telebrico in the 1. Oh, Telebrico catching a little bit of pipe. Through the carousel, able to hold on to that top spot. Goes a little wide entering the S's, but Rona was unable to take advantage. So it's Telebrico 1, Rona 2, Engstrom in the 3, Curry in the 4, Outlaw in the 5. This is race 2, race 3, GT12. You are in tech. GT12 is in tech. Oh, careful in front of the driver's stand. Meanwhile, up front, Telebrico still in that top spot. 2/10 back is Greg Rona now working through the hairpin. Oh, Rona took a look on the inside. Unable to make it pass at the hairpin. They work through the S's now. Through the switchback, they go back straight away. Coming up on some traffic. Curry moves over, letting them go by. Good courteous driving. Thank you very much. As they work through the S's, Telebrico now out to a 0.6 of a second advantage. This is about the biggest lead he's had all race, as we're 2.5 down, 3.5 to go, drivers. Engstrom in that 3 spot, and Outlaw up to the 4, Curry down to the 5. Careful, start straight, we are clear. Meanwhile, up front, Rona trying to close that gap. It is now a 0.5 second separate top 2 cars as they work through the short chute in through the S's. Now working through the switchbacks, they go to the back straightaway. Careful on the start straight. Careful. Thank you very much, Chad. Good job, good job. .240 left to go. Telebrico still in the 1. Rona 2. Engstrom in the 3. Curry moves over, lets him go by. Thank you for doing that. Now they work through the S's. They work. We got Telebrico on the top spot. Rona in the 2. The switchback. Rona closing up through the switchback down to start straight now in front of the driver's stand. It is only 0.3 of a second is the separation. Oh, Telebrico went a little high entering the hairpin. Rona took a look, unable to capitalize as they work now to start straight on the inside. Rona looked like Telebrico might have had a little bit more horsepower coming down that start straight.
2 minutes left.
With 2 minutes left to go, drivers, they work through the S's. Oh, Telebrico goes wide through the S's, gets loose in the green. It's going to allow Rona up to that top spot. Telebrico down to the 2. Engstrom holding on to that 3 spot. Outlaw 4, Curry in the 5. With 1.5 minutes left to go, drivers. Rona now 2 seconds up on Telebrico in that 2 spot. Now it looks like he's starting to spread his lead now, 4.7. Looks like Telebrico getting loose. That's going to put Engstrom on the backside of Telebrico for that 2nd spot. Telebrico through the S's. Engstrom through the S's. Now through the switchback. Engstrom closing fast. Down the start straight they go now in front of drivers. Oh, Engstrom catching that same pipe they caught him in the beginning. We're 40 seconds left to go. Drivers, 40 seconds left to go. Rona in the 1, Telebrico 2, Engstrom in the 3, Outlaw 4, and Curry in the 5. Rona out to a 6.5 second lead. Oh, second place car getting hung up in some traffic. Let's make it 7.8 now is the lead for Greg Rona as we are less than 5 on the race clock. That's the clock. Finish the lap you're on. We got Greg Rona working through the switchbacks on the back straightaway. On the start straight, coming across the line to win your VTA 8-man. Everybody is done. Greg Rona wins it. Abner Telebrico in the 2, Jake Engstrom in the 3, Chad Outlaw in the 4, Paul Curry in the 5. Your cars go to the... Whoa, 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 whoa. Set your cars on the table at the far end of the driver's stand. And out the marshal, GT12, turn them on.
Steve Kamen.
Check him
Richard
in.
Johnston. Nathan McNichols.
All right, looking for 2 more to check in.
Chris Draper. Brandon Diaz.
And we got everybody checked in. Looking for my marshals. Let's go, marshals. Let's get them. Let's get out there. All right. Get my marshals out here. All right, we're going to go ahead and shut straightaway down. Straightaway is closed. Marshals, let's go. Marshals, let's go. I got 1, 2, 3 out of 5. I got 4, 5. All right, we got our marshals. Paul, move over to the pipe. Thank you. All right, we're going to set the grid. Starting your TQ at 26,613 for GT12, brought to you by Flagler RC is Richard Johnston. Put it on the line. Starting second, Brandon Diaz. In the 3 spot, Nathan McNichols. In the 4, Steve Kamen. And in the 5, Chris Draper. All right, drivers. Next sound you hear will be the start of your GT12 A main. Diaz with a little slow start. McNichols on the outside through the carousel. Oh, gets loose in the hairpin. We got Johnson in that top spot. Diaz in the 2. Looks like Kamen in the 3. Draper 4. McNichols down to the 5. This is race 3. Race number 4. Super Stock. Amen. You guys are in tech. Good Johnson in that top spot. Diaz 2. Came in 3. Draper 4. McNichols in the 5. One minute down, 5 minutes left to go, drivers. Johnson still holding on that top spot. Diaz 2, came in 3. Draper in the 4, McNichols in the 5. Pick your leader up on the start straight now in front of the driver's stand, working through the carousel. Now around the hairpin, through the short chute, around through the S's, around the switchbacks. Oh, gets in the paint. And 14.8. 2.3 was the separation. Diaz unable to take advantage as he had a bad lap himself. Came in that 3 spot. Draper in the 4. Oh, I'm sorry. Now McNichols in the 4. Draper in the 5. As we're 2 down, 4 to go, drivers. Johnson still in that top spot. Diaz 2 came in now 1.7 back from Diaz, trying to close it in for that second spot. Meanwhile, we got McNichols and Draper. Oh, looks like Draper catching the pipe through the carousel, allowing McNichols to pull away just a bit. Second place right behind you there, Draper. We're 2.5 down, 3.5 to go. Looks like McNichols has moved up to that 3 spot. He has. Came in down to the 4. Draper in the 5. We got the top 2 cars on their own on the lap, and 3, 4, 5 on their lap. Oh, came in having some trouble. It's going to put Draper right on the back bumper of him as we are halfway, drivers. Johnson 1, Diaz 2, McNichols 3, came in 4, Draper 5. 3:20 down, 2:40 left to go. Johnson still holding on that top spot. Diaz in the 2, McNichols in the 3. Johnson with a 4.5 second lead over Diaz in that 2 spot. Cayman now right on the back bumper of McNichols for that 3rd spot in front of the driver's stand. Working around the first hairpin now through the short chute.
2 minutes left.
Through the S's. Oh, McNichols getting loose coming into the S's. That's going to allow Cayman up to the 3. McNichols down to that 4 spot. Minute 45 left to go. Oh, Cayman getting in that first hairpin. That puts McNichols back up to that 3. Cayman down to the 4. Minute 25 left to go.
We're gonna do after all the races. Okay.
All right, guys. We are doing podium pictures after the mains. So, all podium pictures after the mains with
1 minute left.
1 minute left to go here in GT12. Johnson still in that top spot. Diaz 2, McNichols 3, Cayman 4, Draper 5. $35 left to go. $20 seconds on the clock. Less than 10 on the race clock, drivers.
Chris Draper done.
All right,
Brendan
finish the
Diaz
lap
done.
you're on.
Nathan McNichols done. Richard Johnston done. Steve Kamen done.
Everybody's done. Richard Johnson wins it. Brandon Diaz in the 2. Nathan McNichols in the 3. Steve Kamen in the 4. And Chris Draper in the 5. Set your cars down on the table. Right back out to Marshall, guys. We'll get our super stock touring car turned on, checked in.
Corey Record. Kenny Setzer. Joey Fatone. Pedro Gonzalez. Scott Shepard. Jason Hall. Scott Boatwright. Chad Peets. Brian Larkin. James Morris.
After the mains. After the mains. After the round. Yeah. All right, well, guys, you get one more lap, guys, and we'll close the straightaway down. All right, we're going to go ahead and close the straightaway. Straightaway is closed. All right, we're going to set the grid. Starting in the 1 spot, your TQ at 31,603 for Super Stock Touring Car, brought to you by Team EAM, Dave Vera. Starting second will be Corey Record. Guys, we're going like every other line. Those lines are too close. So. No, we usually go in line. So, all right. In the 2 spot, Corey Record. In the 3 will be Brian Larkin. In the 4, Kenny Setzer. In the 5, James Morris. In the 6, Pedro Gonzalez. In the 7, Jason Hall. In the 8, Scott Boatwright. In the 9, Scott Shepard. In the 10, Chad Peets. And if you qualified 11th, your punishment was setting the grid. All right. Yeah, next weekend they're racing here. Half price for everybody that's registered for today. All right, drivers. The next sound you hear will be the start of your Super Stock A-Main. Got Vera. Oh, Record taking a look on the throw. Careful, 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 guys. Keep it clean, keep it clean. Working through the S's. Now we got a body tuck. Just careful, careful. Tough luck. We got Record holding on to that top spot. Setzer in the 2. Larkin in the 3 as your leaders working through the S section. 1, 2, 3. Now through the switchback. Coming to the start line. 4 spot of Gonzalez. Hall in the 5. Vera 6. Pete 7. Boatwright 8. Shepard 9. Morris 10. Pick your leaders up now. Working through the carousel now. Around the hairpin they go now through the short chute. They're coming up on traffic. The next 3 cars you see, blue car is your leader. Top 3. We got Record in that top spot. Setzer in the 2. Larkin in the 3. 1, 2, 3. Larkin getting through the traffic now. Top 3 separate by 2 seconds. Top 2 separate by 8/10 as they work through this S section. Record holding on to that top spot. Setzer 2. Larkin 3. Gonzalez in the 4. Vera in the 5. Hall 6, Pete 7, Boatwright 8, Shepard 9. As we're a minute 40 down, 4:20 left to go. Race 5, you should be in tech, front wheel drive. Record still in that top spot. Setzer 2, pick that battle for your lead back up as they work through the switchbacks, coming onto the start straight in front of the driver's stand. 1.1 is the separation. Your leader, that white car with the red wing, followed by the all-silver car. They're starting to come up on traffic through the carousel. They work now around the hairpin. Thank you very much. Second place right behind him as well. Thank you. We had a car trying to do the right thing. Accidentally comes back out in front of second place, but doesn't hurt him too bad. It's 1.2 seconds is the separation. We're 2.5 down, 3.5 to go, drivers. Record in the 1, Setzer in the 2. Vera now up to the 3, Larkin in the 4. Your leader, the white car with the red wing, the all-silver in the second place. Your all-pink car in the 3. Larkin all white in the 4. Those are the ones that are battling it out within 6 seconds of the lead. With 2:50 left to go, drivers. Your leader working traffic, second place. He's got 2 cars in front of him. Working the switchback down to start straight. They work through the carousel. Now Record with a little bit of clean track for a little bit here. And Setzer still working on that traffic. That silver car is your second place car, guys. Oh, he tried to go on the inside of a car on some traffic, catches the pipe. That's going to allow Vera up to the 2 spot. Setzer down to the 3. Meanwhile, that's going to give Record a 4.5 second lead over Vera in the 2, as we are approaching 2 minutes to go.
2 minutes left.
That's 2 minutes left to go, drivers. Record still in that top spot. Vera 2. Setzer 3, Larkin 4. Larkin just 1.9 back from Setzer for that podium position. Now that closest battle on the racetrack is Vera and Setzer as they work through the carousel. Now coming around the hairpin, now up to the short chute. Through the S as they work. The all pink of Dave Vera in the 3. The all silver of Kenny Setzer in the 4. A minute and a half to go, drivers. You got 4th place right behind you there, orange car. They're battling for position. Thank you very much. As your battle for that 2nd and 3rd, working through the switchbacks on the back straightaway, coming on the start straight. As we're approaching the final minute. Wrecker in that top spot.
1 minute left.
Fear 2, Setzer 3, Larkin in the 4, Gonzalez 5, Hall 6, Pete 7, Bookride 8, Shepard 9. .45 seconds on the clock, drivers. Vera is now 1.1 up on Setzer. Starting to put a little bit of space between him and 3rd place Kenny Setzer with 30 seconds on the clock. Meanwhile, your leader through the carousel now around the hairpin. 2nd place crossing the line around the carousel. 3rd place around the carousel. 20 seconds left to go. It's 1.4 separates 2nd and 3rd. Less than 10 on the race clock, drivers.
Joey Hutto
That's
done.
the clock. Finish the lap
Scott
you're
Bouchard
on.
done. Kenny Setzer done. Chad Peets done. Pedro Gonzalez done. Jason Hall done. Brian Larkin done. Corey Record done.
And everybody's
Scott Shepard
done. Corey Record's going to win your Super Stock A-Main. Dave Vera in the 2. Kenny Setzer in the 3. Brian Larkin in the 4. Pedro Gonzalez in the 5. Jason Hall in the 6. Chad Peets in the 7. Scott Buttright in the 8. Scott Shepard in the 9. James Morris in the 10. Set your cars down on the table. Right back out to Marshall. We'll get our front wheel drive out here.
Jake Engstrom.
And
Wesley Ramsdahl.
Kenny Setzer, can I get you to come back and marshal race number 6 for me, please? Everybody else come back out and marshal. I'm looking for, he was running tech. So I'll allow just a moment. All right, I need my marshals back out here. Let's go. We shouldn't have them up. You shouldn't be over by your pits. You should be in your marshaling spots. Let's go, guys. Let's go, marshals.
Anthony Shimizi.
All right, let's go, marshals. Get in your spots. Got everybody checked in. We're going to shut straightaway down. We're going to set the grid. Starting in the 1 spot, your TQ at 28,611, Anthony Shimizi. Starting second is going to be Wesley Ramsdale. And in the 3 spot is Jake Engstrom. Every other line, guys. All right, we're looking good. All right, I'm looking for my marshals. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 out of 9. There was one I asked to come back for another race. That's... All right, Jimmy, come down here by me, please. All right. Drivers, Grid is set, grid is locked. The next sound you hear will be the start of your front wheel drive, brought to you by Wallace Motorsports. Ramsdell making a charge there in the first corner. Oh, Angstrom getting loose. We got Ramsdell putting pressure all over Anthony Shimizi as they work through the switchback. Shimizi catching a little bit of dot. Ramsdell taking a look on the inside, unable to make the pass. Shimizi into 1, Ramsdell 2. Is Felix up there driving? No, okay. We got Shimizi in that top spot. Ramsdell in the 2, Angstrom in the 3. $40 seconds down, 5:20 left to go. This is race number 5, race number 6. You should be in tech. That is USGT. Meanwhile, we still have Shimizi in that top spot. Ramsdell 2, Angstrom in the 3. Yes. Brian, move down. Move down so he can go to tech. Down there. Crossover, Brian. Minute and a half down, 4.5 to go, drivers. Shimizi still in that top spot. Ramsdell 3.5 seconds back. Angstrom in the 3. Two down, 4 to go, drivers. Shimizi still in that top spot. Ramsdell in the 2, Angstrom in the 3. Shimizi with a 4.5 second lead over Ramsdell in that 2 spot. Two and a half down, 3.5 to go. Shimizi now 5 seconds up on Ramsdell in the 2, Angstrom in the 3. Halfway, drivers. Shimizi in that top spot. Ramsdell 2, Angstrom in the 3. .2:15 left to go. Shimizi still in that top spot. Ramsdell in the 2, Angstrom in the 3.
Two minutes left.
We're minute 50 left to go. Shimizi in that top spot. Ramsdell 2, Angstrom in the 3. Minute and a half to go, drivers. Minute 15 left to go. Can Wesley Ramsdell stay on the lead lap? Everybody's on their own lap now.
1 minute left.
With a minute to go. "45 seconds on the clock." Shimizu going 12-9. New hot lap from him here in the main. Ramsdell in the 2, Engstrom in the 3. 30 seconds on the clock. "15 seconds left to go." Less than 5 drivers. That's
Wesley
the
Ramsdell
clock.
done.
Finish the lap you're on.
Jake Engstrom done.
And here comes Anthony Schmizzy crossing the line to win
Anthony
your
Schmizzy
front
done.
wheel drive. Amen. Wesley Ramsdell in the 2. Jake Engstrom in the 3. Set your cars down on the table. Come back out and marshal. USGT, you guys are on the line.
Jesus Diaz.
St. Germain. They left. All right.
Eddie
All
Schaefer.
right.
Pedro Dominguez. Scott Shepard. Brandon Diaz.
Get my marshals back out here. And Kenny Setzer. He's
Charles
out there
Leinbach.
already. Thank you. All right. Wesley, take over here in the middle for me. Wesley, over here in the middle for me. All right.
Abner Telebrico.
Jake's there. Andy was my other marshal. You know, Ed. Yeah, well, you got a minute's grace. Jake, if you'll take the back stretch for me, please. Yeah. Yeah. All right, we'll go ahead and we'll set the grid. Your TQ at 28,611 here for USGT, brought to you by Gravity RC, is Eddie Schaefer. Starting second is going to be Jesus Diaz. In the 3 will be Abner Telebrico. Move up 1, Abner. Where you at? Wesley. Abner in the 3. At that right there. Yep. Yep. In 4 is going to be Scott Shepard. We're skipping every other line, guys. In 5, Brandon Diaz. In 6 will be Charles Leinbach. The orange car's in the 4 spot. Scott Shepard. Where you at, Scott Shepard? The Tiger car is in 4th. No, forward on the grid. 4th. That means he'd be the one behind Abner Telebrico. There we go. All right, 5 is Brandon Diaz. 6 is Charles Leinbach. All right. Hold. Second. All right. Is Linebach, is those two cars, is there 2 spots behind them? Between 5 and 6? Yeah. No. They're moving back 1 line. There you go. And in 7 is Pedro Dominguez. All right. Drivers, grid is set. Grid is locked. The next sound you hear will be the start of your USGT A-Main. Careful through the carousel, guys. We got Schaefer out in that lead, followed by Diaz in the 2, Telebrico in the 3, Brandon in the 4, Linebach 5, Dominguez 6, Shepard 7. Shepard having tough luck getting a body tuck around the carousel on the first lap. This is race 6, race number 7, modified touring car, our final main of the day. You guys are in tech. We're 1 minute down, 5 minutes left to go. Schaefer in that top spot, Diaz in the 2. Pick your leaders up as they work through the switchback. Now through the carousel, Diaz now through the carousel. It is 1.7 seconds separate them, but 2 cars on the racetrack. Second place working through the the switchbacks now. They got 1 car of Scott Shepard separating your leaders. Oh, Shepard catching a pipe. Diaz getting a rebound on that. Didn't hurt him too much. At least he didn't have to get marshaled. And we're 1.5 minutes down, 4.5 to go. Schaefer in the 1, Diaz 2, Telebrico 3, Brandon in the 4. That battle. Brandon now up to the 3 spot, Telebrico down to the 4. Now Linebach closing it in on Telebrico for that 4 spot. Linebach getting in the green, getting loose. That's going to allow Telebrico to pull away. With 2:15 down, 3:45 left to go. Drivers careful around the hairpin. We are clear. Schaefer in the 1, Jesus 2, Brandon 3. Telebrico in the 4, Linebach in the 5, Shepard in the 6, Dominguez in the 7. Careful through the S's. We got 1 upside down in the S's. It is clear. That's going to allow Shepard up to that 5 spot, Linebach down to the 6. As we are halfway, drivers, halfway. Schaefer with a 5-second lead over Jesus in the 2. Brandon in the 3. Telebrico 4. Shepard 5. Linebach 6. And Dominguez in the 7. Three and a half down, 2.5 to go, drivers. Schaefer still in the 1, DS 2, or Jesus 2, Brandon 3. Telebrico in the 4, Telebrico 6.5 seconds back from that podium position of Brandon Diaz. It's looking like I believe Eddie Schaefer has won every USGT main so far this year.
2 minutes left.
I can't remember exactly. I might be wrong. As we are just under 2 to go. Schaefer in that top spot. Jesus 2, Brandon 3. Brandon, your 3rd place car working through the S's. That all orange car of Brandon Diaz. Abner Telebrico, the white with the green back or yellow back. In the 4, Scott Shepard, that tiger painted car. In the 5, Chuck Leinbach in the all red. In the 6. And Pedro Dominguez in that like red and gold car. As we're approaching the final minute. Careful through the S's. We are clear.
1 minute left.
As we're in the final minute. $40 left to go. Schaefer still in that top spot. Jesus 2, Brandon in the 3. Telebrico in the 4, Shepard 5, Leinbach 6, and Dominguez 7. Closest battle on the racetrack is between Shepard and Leinbach. It is 4.3 seconds. So everybody's in their own little space right now with 20 seconds left to go. Less than 10 drivers.
Charles Leinbach done.
That's the clock. Finish the lap
Jesus
you're
Diaz
on.
done. Brandon Diaz done. Pedro Dominguez done. Eddie Schaefer done.
2 more. Looking for 2 more.
Scott Shepard done.
And looking for 1 more to finish up. And
Telebrico
everybody is done. Eddie Schaefer wins your USGTA main. Jesus Diaz in the 2, Brandon Diaz in the 3, Abner Telebrico in the 4, Scott Shepard in the 5, Charles Leinbach in the 6, and Pedro Dominguez in the 7. Set your cars down on the table, right
Jason
back out
Roberson.
to Marshall. Modified touring car, our final race of the day. You guys
Steve McNichols.
turn them on, check them in.
Lee Setzer. Corey Record. Michael Smith. Marcos Jennings. Monty Panzica.
All right, get my marshals back out here, USGT.
Joey Fatone.
All right, I'm looking for 2 more to check in.
Felix Law.
All right.
Michael Bruce.
Wait, hold on. Wait for traffic. All right. We'll go. All right. We'll shut straightaway down. Hold on, guys. Hold on. We'll give Michael a 2 laps. You get 2 laps, Michael. All right, we're going to shut straight away down. We're going to set the grid. Start in the 1 spot, qualifying at 32,602 for your modified touring car class, brought to you by Phantom, is Felix Law. Starting second is going to be Lee Setzer. Starting in the 3 spot, Dave Vera. In the 4, Corey Record. Hold up, guys. Don't hit each other before we even start racing. In the 5, Monty Panzica. In the 6 will be Steve McNichols. In the 7, Michael Bruce. In the 8 will be Jason Roberson. In the 9, Marcos Jennings. And in the 10, Michael Smith. All right, drivers. All right, where's my USGT marshal? Hey, Jesus, down here. Down here. Yeah. Like underneath the driver's stand where they fly off. Orange shirt. Abner.
You gotta go.
No, on this side of the pole, Abner. On this side of the pole. Yeah. All right. Drivers. We've had marshals there all day long. All right. All right. Thank you, Brian. All right. If somebody wrecks there, then it's driver's faults now. All right, drivers, the grid is set, grid is locked. The next sound you hear will be the start of your modified touring car A-Main. All right, we got Law down top, Spot, followed by Setzer in the 2. Vera 3, Record in the 4. Bruce 5, McNichols 6. Roberson 7, Panzica 8. Jennings 9, Smith in the 10. 30 seconds down. Felix Law out now to a 1.5 second advantage, but we got 2, 3, 4 working around the hairpin. Working through the short chute and through the S's. Setzer, Vera, Record, 2, 3, 4 coming down to start straight. As careful on the start straight. Now we are clear. We are clear. We are clear. Switch back. Careful, guys. Law in the 1. Setzer 2. Vera 3. Record in the 4. 2, 3, 4 through the S's. Record takes a look on the inside. Unable to make the pass on Vera. Now they work around the carousel. Setzer trying to put a little bit of breathing room on him. Vera starting to close it right back up on Setzer now. Record, we got 1 second separate. Second, third, and fourth. Fourth place right behind you there, Marcos. Oh, Setzer getting loose. Now puts Vera into the 2 spot. Record in the 3. Setzer down to the 4. McNichols 5. Bruce 6. Panzica 7. Roberson 8. Jennings 9. Smith 10. Vera now able to get a little bit of breathing room on Setzer up to the 2. Record down to the 3. Or I'm sorry. Setzer in the 3. Record down to the 4. Setzer trying to close that gap to Vera as we're 2:15 down, 3:45 left to go, drivers. We got Vera in that 2 spot. Setzer 3, Record 4. Separation is about 2 seconds. Second to fourth. Record catching a little bit of dot, entering the S's. Gets loose, going to lose a little bit of time. So that's going to put Vera 2 and Setzer 3 is the closest battle on the racetrack. Panzica putting pressure on Bruce for that 6th spot. Meanwhile, we got Vera in that 2 spot. Setzer in the 3 as they come in front of the driver stand around the carousel. Working around the hairpin now to the short chute. A half a second last time by was the separation. Now they work again in front of the driver's stand. Let's make it 3/10. Setzer really closing the gap, trying to put pressure on Vera. Setzer looks like he might have clipped a little bit of pipe going up to the short chute. He's losing a little bit of time. with 3.5 down, 2.5 to go. It is now 1 second. As they continue to work traffic, your second place car coming down the straight. Driver shooting out through the carousel. Second place right behind him. Oh, your second place car gets hung up in some traffic. That's going to allow Setzer up to the 2 spot. Vera 3 record right there for the in the 4. Whoa. So now we have 2, 3, 4. Once again, nose to tail.
Left.
Law 1, Setzer 2, record 3, Vera 4. Minute 45 left to go, drivers. Meanwhile, Felix Law out to a 6-second lead over that battle for 2, 3, and 4. Careful after the carousel and the first hairpin. We are clear. We got the all yellow car with the black wing and all pink car working traffic. That is a battle for that 3rd spot. Meanwhile, second place coming down to start straight. 3rd and 4th down to start straight. Let's make it 1.8 seconds separate 2nd through 4th with a
1 minute left.
1 minute left to go, drivers. Setzer in that 2 spot. Record 3, Vera 4. They got 1 car in that middle of that pack. Oh, record catching the curb. That's going to allow Vera up to that 3 spot. Does Vera we got 30 seconds left to go, and he is 1.8 back from Setzer. $15 seconds left to go, drivers. Less than 10 on the race clock.
Steve McNichols done.
As the clock finished the
Joey
lap
Fatone
you're
done.
on.
Michael Bruce done. Corey Record done. Felix Law done. Monty Panzica done. Michael Smith done. Marcos Jennings done. Lee Setzer done.
And
Jason
everybody
Roberson
is done. Felix Law is going to win your modified touring car A main. Lee Setzer in the 2. Dave Vera in the 3. Corey Record in the 4. Steve McNichols in the 5. Michael Bruce in the 6. Monty Panzica in the 7. Marcus Jennings in the 8. Jason Roberson in the 9. And Michael Smith in the 10. Good job, guys. All right, I'm going to print out the results. And we're going to get top three in each main, 4 pictures.
I just want to be able to share it, link it to the site. Okay?
Yeah, I'm gonna share it to you. I'm gonna give it to you, okay? I have the medals, Chris.
All right, we're going to get our podium finishers over here. Stock touring car. Eddie Schaefer, Michael Bruce, Jesus Diaz over here for pictures and awards presentations, please. All right, guys, let's go. Let's get our, if you're on the podium, let's go over here for our pictures. All right, once again, they are racing here at SS Hobbies Raceway next Saturday. If you race the state race today, you will get half off entry next Saturday.
There's one catch to that.
And the track will be open a little later. Everybody wants to hang out a little bit and play before they leave. They want to.
All right. Next up, VTA, Greg Rona, Abner Telebrico, and Jake Angstrom.
Next weekend, we open the track gates up at 8 o'clock. 9? I'm sorry, 9. Pick it up. Yes.
Standing man. Get out of my spot. You didn't. I tried to give it. You didn't want it.
All right, GT12, start bringing cars up here. That's going to be Brandon Diaz, Richard Johnson, and Nathan McNichols.
Just photobomb it.
Skip Wilkes. Marcos. Then was it Brian Larkin? Okay. All right, 51.
Can you get a wheelchair for me? I'm having trouble.
153. Didn't even come.
Thank you for everything you did.
Thank y'all guys, man. Anything y'all need, I'll keep working on it.
That bothers me more than anything else.
I remember when we were fighting good at each other.
Live pictures. Me.
Race 4, which is 17.5 touring car. I'm sorry. Yeah, 17.5 touring car. Record, Vera and Setzer. And then it'll be front wheel drive, and I'm not calling off the top 3 in front wheel drive. What is this? The all right, front wheel drive. You guys are up next. USG, I'm sorry, front wheel drive. We got there. Wesley, where you at? No, he's not. Oh. Wesley. All right, USGT will be up next. USGT, Eddie Schaefer, Jesus Diaz, and Brandon Diaz. All right, USGT. And then modified touring car, you guys are next. Race number 6 for the Fseara, brought to you by Awesomatics USA is March 24th, March 20th at Valkyria RC. I was doing it by my head, trying to remember. Yeah. Those that joined us this time that haven't been here for other series, if you enjoyed your day, please come out and continue on with the series. All right, modified touring car.